sounds like we have audio. You know what I didn't do today?
Was that?
Eat. Forgot about that part of life.
You might want to eat occasionally.
I ate yesterday.
Food is good.
Good stuff. That's what they always have eventually.
Make sure that we are live and we have audio.
Check.
I will start off with an announcement. With how everything's going, it doesn't look like I'll be able to play next week. So I'll be taking 1 week off next week. I'll be able to do Tuesday, but Wednesday is the only opportunity I have to deal with Sway's being a freak. Sway's,
Decent cat. What's up?
what's wrong, buddy?
He's mad Jesse's not here.
Right?
Yeah, he's like, what am I supposed to do? It's okay. We're all mad. Well, we're all sad Jesse's not here. We're not mad. Because of the thing I'm doing, I'm only going to be able to shoot it once, and that's going to be Wednesday, and I don't want to have to re-up what I'm doing on Sunday, because I want to immediately get past that phase of my life.
Yeah.
Which
Yes.
is fine. It'll be fun for the costume. It will not be fun for
Anything else?
every aspect of my life. outside
Living
of that.
otherwise, yeah.
Yeah. But it's okay, because that's how life is. So,
Buttons.
exactly. We will not have Norin here today due to just personal things happening. Signet is out for the long haul. We'll see when he gets back, but also it's the morning of the 35th, so there's that too. Next week we won't be playing, but we will be picking up, we'll be doing Tuesday, but we will not be doing our Wednesday. So join us on Tuesday for Weave Blight, and then we'll be taking a week off from Oceanbound next week. Unless, I mean, if things change, we'll see. But as of now, that's what we're looking at. Other than that, be sure to comment, like, subscribe, join us for all the fun. This weekend is Colorado Springs Comic-Con, so Alex and I will be there. I'll set up all weekend. Join us. We will be doing some live streaming on Instagram, and also doing some interviews before the convention, just walking the lines and talking to people and seeing what you guys are excited about. So feel free to join us there. If you do join us there, you can mention that you saw this video, and we'll get you something free or something. It'll be fun.
Oh, yeah.
One free kick in the nuts.
Not that.
One
free actual thing. I have some things in mind. But other than that, like, comment, subscribe. Be sure to comment. Join us in the live chat on Rumble. I've got that up. Pinned comment on Facebook shows that. Other than that, most of our stuff has our link tree on it. So if you join us in Rumble, you'll be able to see the live chat, and that's what I have up, watching the stream to make sure that everything's working right. Other than that, I guess we can get into it.
Rumble in the jungle. There we go.
So it is just before dawn on the day of the 35th.
A flashback.
Just before dawn on the 35th.
Oh.
First light has not yet creeped out. The room's quiet. Muck sits off in the corner. That lays on the bed. And as the first bit of light creeps through, there's a shuffling. A little bit of movement in the room. Muck's not even waking up by this, but hand gag is placed over net. He's dragged from his room. seems to be mostly unable to move, almost as if something's affecting his body. He seems to feel mostly paralyzed. He can feel what's going on, but he can't seem to react. He can't really seem to do much more than just try to make the lightest bit of noise, but his hands, or his mouth is gagged with what looks like a leather cloth, or leather strip that's pulled tight, pulled to the back as he's being dragged out. He's dragged out and a few people watch, not really sure what to do. Stragglers from the night before, people who are on night shift watching. He's dragged into the street, out into the sand, thrown down as this figure in leather armor, big hat, large feather, grabs one ankle and starts to pull him. And that mostly limp, just dragged out onto the edge of the peninsula, where everybody tends to go for different parlay. There's a rather large rock that's laid out on the rock. A large dagger, ceremonial drow dagger, spider. It seems almost like the pommel's the end of a spider, and the hilt is these spider legs coming together. And where the fangs are, large blade. It's taken out and it is drawn across Net's neck. For a moment, he struggles just the slightest bit, as if the little bit of strength he has is overcoming the poison in his body, but he quickly falls limp. The small ship at the end, 2 drow come out, each of them grab a leg, and they just start walking. And they drag him, and they walk all along the edge of the coast, all the way over to where the wall is. When they get to the wall, there's ropes hanging, and they tie each hand, hold a little taut, the neck hangs there. The small little bits of blood streaks all along the Pirate's Cove. As the first bits of light fill up the area, this creature behind, watching them, the drow with the large hat, follows behind, watching the streaks of blood in the sand. As he's being hoisted up, he leans down. They're doing what now? That brings us to the other side of the island, where oh, that's because that's a couple in the group. No, where we are starting off with round 2 of our interesting battle.
That's a word.
Let me just make sure those are updated. So that's not that. These are. So one of these guys is at that. Just have to. I guess I actually don't have to update there. Easy enough. I can deliver them as I go through. But we are starting off. I've got a couple of bads going, and then we'll be moving into sun. It is the 4 that are engaged, and it will be 1, 2, 3, and 4. No, it's 1, 2, yeah, 1, 2, 3, and 4. So I've got top of the round. I've got 2 drow on you. One of them is looking very, 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 very fucked up. One of them, not so bad. They both just got hit by this glowing energy as well. as the fairy fire lit up this whole end of the ship here. But we're starting off, we've got a couple attacks on you. Straight rolls because of the fairy fire. So short sword attacks. We've got a total of 4 short sword attacks on you. We're looking at, you're currently a 19?
18.
18. 7, so that's 19, a miss, and a higher. So that's 3 strikes on you. As they come out with a short sword. And these are the short sword guys, so I need that.
Are you right after Sun?
Sun's here and Gorai's here, so there's a few things in between.
Gorai will go in a while.
Take some hits.
First attack
One takes some hits. Just miss.
is going to be
Oh, yeah, right. Smack me up a little bit.
8 piercing, so that's 4 piercing, and then 10 poison damage, which would be 5 poison. So 9 points right now. Off the first hit. Second hit is 9 piercing, so 4. And 4 poison, so 2. And the third hit on you is 10 piercing, so 5. And then 12 poison, so 6.
Right.
A little bit of damage. So that's
Pale.
yeah. Yeah, just have to make sure I'm keeping track of something. Sorry, cool. And that is them. The other 2 are going to swim to the edge. And cast Levitate on themselves. They're both now concentrating on Levitate. And that brings us to Sun.
Sun's going to use his action to wake Ela up.
Okay.
Slapper.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Ela is now awake. The radiance is gone.
Yes.
I didn't erase it from the map, but it's gone. Any movement from Sun?
Chilling right there with her. Basically right at her shoulder.
Just do this. Just have to make sure it's all there. That brings us to a couple of these guys who have moved in. This guy is standing here next to you. This one's going to. It's going to be behind 8-4 on the back. That was one of them too. So 1, 2, 3, 4. moves in, cast levitate. And then I've got 4 of them who can, on the front side, who can do this. We're gonna make, we've got 1 on you who's gonna make 2 short sword attacks on you. And he has disadvantage right now. Good thing he has disadvantage. But I'm gonna say a 23 hits you still.
No.
25.
Oh, that, yeah, because you have a gun again. Yeah.
Shield on it.
The other number would have always hit you. So that's 2 misses on you. And then I've got 2 gunshots. 1 on Golrak. Straight roll. That's going to be a 25.
Yeah. That definitely did. So yeah, that definitely hits. Easily 18.
So that's going to be 5 points of piercing damage. So that's 2. And 14 poison for 7. And then I've got 1 shot on Norin. Is even gonna miss Norin, I think. Yeah. He's 14 right now. He's 14 right now. And that is first 4 of those, of which those are those ones. So they need to have that one is the one that was pushed. So let's make sure I'm tracking. And then
Quiz. Hollers out. Call back. If you grab Norin and come towards me, you might die. If you grab Norin, get the fuck off this boat. You might live. It is your choice.
Heard that. I'm definitely a little bit busy right now, but we can talk about that later.
You do whatever you want, but all hell is breaking loose.
Oh yeah,
That was in
gonna
Thieves'
get-
Camp.
It's gonna get.
Oh yeah.
So that was regular, that's what you heard.
Yeah.
Thieves' Camp was on the starboard side, 10 allies on their way.
Yeah, I understand. Cool, awesome. Like I said, it's definitely gonna be fun for a little while. Just kind of in my zoned out, kind of smashing stuff tone.
so I got 2 more here, and then 2 are that way, and you're gonna get disadvantage, but you're not unconscious.
I don't know.
She woke.
She woke up.
You're not poisoned. You are not unconscious. You are. So 2 on you, Ela, at disadvantage. That is 15 and 11. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more, and that's 1 more on Golrak, which is a hit. That's 24. And that'll be 6 points of piercing damage, so 3. And poison damage is 17, so 8.
Almost halfway.
And then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. One more on Norin, which would be her. So flat roll. That's going to hit Norin. Norin doesn't have anything to resist, so it's taking 10. $23. Norin's currently at 75. So 23 points of damage. Good little chunk into him. And that's them. Which brings me to, so it's them, which brings me to 2 of these and then go wreck.
Whew.
So we have 1, 2, 3. But they're not all there, because that was 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 5, 6, 7, 12, 7. So it's 1, 2, 3. And then the other 2 that weren't up yet, who are going to finish their move by getting onto the deck. The other ones, I can't get into melee with you. I can get in melee with you though. So we're gonna come in there. He's gonna get up here. He's gonna get up there. We're not supposed to do anything but watch the captain, but now that you're on this side, we're okay with doing this. So, starting far side, I got 2 shots on Ela at disadvantage because of the light, which is good because it's a 10 as opposed to 22, and not a crit, an 11. So that's that. Full move. And then they both got there, so I've got 2 shots, 1 on Norin, 1 on Gorek, with the hand crossbows, flat rolls. 14 misses Gorek, and 26 hits Norin. Do you want to give me a con save from Norin?
Con save.
Roll a die.
You rolled a 9.
Probably good. Give me a second, I'm just looking for damage. So Norin takes another 6 points of damage. Rolled a 9. Did you have him up or no?
Oh yeah, I can do that. Sorry, man.
No, you're good.
I didn't know if you wanted me to or not. Yeah.
I know what he's going to cast and what he's going to do.
Okay.
But
yeah.
I'll have you roll for it, and I'm tracking his hit points over here.
Cool. I will. Otherwise, yeah, I'll keep his stats and everything up then.
2 short swords on you. Luckily, you're at 25 still.
That gives him a 15 con save.
15 is fine. Yeah, I was pretty sure 9 was more than fine. It's a miss on quiz. Second attack. It's a miss on quiz. Gorek. We're up.
I'm gonna go in for that first one that is smacking on me, I guess that lowest one.
The guy who's having a rough day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I definitely want to just get out of this. Try and clear out as much of this immediate area as possible. 26.
That's a hit.
Okay. So the first roll has my storm on it, so it's going to be the
Do you
extra
want to
D6.
put that on the first guy? Because that guy's like barely hanging on.
Well, then no.
You can put it on somebody else, yeah.
14, 25, 31.
Heard. He falls. Technically, you also. Well, no. Yeah, no. You would. You technically have advantage on him if you want to chase the crit.
Fairy fire.
Double it because he did get.
Well, I mean, yeah, I got the 19, so 19 and a 9.
Heard.
So then advantage still on this next guy too?
Yes, because they're in the fairy fire.
All right.
This guy came back and is like, just light him up. I don't care.
Then we'll go in with the second attack on this second guy. 15.
15 on him is a miss.
Damn. With advantage. That sucked a bit. That sucked. Of course,
That
it has to mock me. All right, number 3. 25.
That's a hit. And he failed his dex save, so I'll take the full of that.
All right.
Now this guy.
7, 13, 16, 17, 21.
21. With the lightning damage?
Yes.
And you're adding your +2 for raging?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's 3 attacks. He's very bloodied.
So then I guess I will go in and take my last attack on that guy too and just try and get him out of here.
Yeah.
And he's still, yeah. 21?
Definitely hits.
No, get that one out of here. God damn you, D12, you little shitty ass. I'm rolling better on all my D6s than that D12. 9, 11.
I always prefer 2d6 over a d12.
17.
With your bonus and all that?
17, 19.
19. Okay. Absolutely. He's still up, but not enjoying it.
Son of a bitch.
You still throw
Yeah,
damage though.
progressively shittier rolls. And then when that miss doesn't help.
And then that brings us to this guy, who is going to... So you're doing that.
Oh man.
He saw that. He did that. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're gonna shadow step as a bonus action. Wait, not that guy. This guy's gonna shadow step as a bonus action. And we are going to do shadow sword attacks. And they're going to be flat rolls against you because of the fairy fire. And you're currently an 18.
Yeah.
Got 3 rolls on you. Oh. Oh. You're fucking kidding me right now? He has a 40% chance to hit you, and he missed you 3 times.
Ouch.
That's what I was gonna say. It's like that was a hard read at first. I was like, am I gonna die right now?
Yeah, I was like, oh man, did you just crit go back
It's like, did I
twice
just
or
like
fucking...
No.
like triple die?
Literally 40%. Yeah, 40% chance to hit him.
Bird. All right. Well.
Or no, not a 40. 60% chance to hit him. 60%
40
chance to hit him.
Right.
Yeah, 40% chance to miss you, and he missed 3 freaking times. Cool. So he comes in. Literally, just you see this guy just kind of like disappears in the shadow, and you're doing behind you, and then you realize somebody's behind you attacking you, but not seeming to really do anything. Mickey.
Come on, Mickey.
Mickey Warbs, the Mickey-nator.
Step.
Mickey will say to you, I think I can do more if I get in. I can't do much from here.
We know, Mickey. We are not going to go in there to die, so.
So we just leave our friends to die?
Maybe. He is going to cast a cure on himself. Cure wounds on himself.
Does he have a potion? I feel like he might have a healing potion. He could chug real quick.
Yeah, he does.
Keep that spell for, because the spell has versatility. The heal doesn't.
That's true.
I feel like that spell's as good as his cures,
Pretty much.
or that potion's as good as his cures.
If not better.
And he's
honestly.
like, yeah, let's
Because he's
just.
got a greater on him. I think he has basics too, but I don't even see any basics. So,
He might just have the greater.
yeah, I think he's got the greater, so he'll drink the greater then.
Yeah, I was thinking, yeah, drink the potion. That way, because he can cast a spell on somebody else.
Yeah,
He can use that for more things.
absolutely. So 44 plus 4. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 plus 4. So 13 hit points to him. He drank his potion. 13. And actually, 13 is how much damage he's taken so far just from the ward. So he got exactly what he needed. Back at full.
Mm-hmm. Quiz. If you, how close does he have to stay to you to be able to get the ward?
I'm literally what's keeping him where he's at.
You fell into the water.
I hover when I fly.
I mean, you were
If
right
I'm-
there against the water.
I'm unconscious as a fucking genie. I mean, I don't know.
Hover still require. If you fall unconscious, you still are. I'm gonna say you're not maybe not to take fall damage.
Just
but
drift.
hover means you can maintain aloft.
Right.
But if you can't maintain,
If I'm
you're
not
gonna
like, focusing.
You're gonna do something. Yeah.
In
Either
the
way,
water,
he
then.
also has the swimming armor. But how? Because you were barely above the water. So even
Yeah.
if so,
Well,
you
no,
going
he flew
limp,
up
he-
to cast the spell.
and then I thought you cast a
So
spell
he
and then you
followed me
flew
into the
to the
water.
edge of the water. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he can swim. How far away can he be? Can keep his spell up?
I mean, just with his movement, because it's Mariner's armor, so that's
Mhm.
30 feet. Because warding bond is
Is it 60 feet or is it 30 feet?
60 feet.
So he'd swim a little bit in.
Mickey Zont!
He's
He
not
will
going to go in fully, but he'll swim in and be like, I'm harder to hit. And he literally is like swimming and has his shield up, and it's just like trying to. You can tell he's kind of like literally just more so like the armor keeps him aloft, but he's specifically splashing and making
to be
himself
a target.
look like a target.
Yeah.
Quiz. Because even though you just got woken up, he just saw you get shot once, and you just like collapse. He's just like, I don't know what's going on. So he's going to try to.
It's not
Gotcha.
cool. Who stands next to the cannon thing?
Mm-hmm.
Opens the jar of sovereign glue.
Now, if you glue yourself right now, because you haven't completely disconnected this thing. It's going to take a couple rounds. Normally it takes 10 minutes to apply that, but I'm going to give you that you got 2 of the 5 points, but you still have 3 points that you have to get undone with the ethereal. So, if you glue to yourself, you might not be able to get to all of them.
Understand.
Just fine. Okay. But yeah, you can do that.
Yep. And then opens up the bag of holding that's hanging off of his belt, reaches into his pants pocket, purple hole inside the bag.
You gonna do that right there?
Right there.
Oh, fuck.
I warned you, get the fuck out.
Oh, fuck.
Norn's gonna get hit by that.
Thought I had a little bit more time.
I told him, get him out. Grab Norn and get the fuck out. And he didn't. You know, we're all going for a ride.
Oh, fuck.
So you're right there.
That's 30 foot.
That's a fireball.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
This out of the way. So that was your 2 actions. That makes things really interesting.
Cannon's still on the ship.
Cannon's still on the ship. He's stuck to it. That disappears because but he can't get pulled in because of the sovereign glue.
Doesn't rip anything from the boat. Doesn't get rid of the ballista or mangalel or anything.
They're all
that whole
mounted.
sphere.
Because
The
you
whole
can't walk
sphere.
up with 2.
Everything is ripped.
No.
Ripped. It doesn't from
You
20,
cannot walk
from
up with
30 to
2
20
bags of
feet.
holding and destroy a
From
castle.
30 to 20 feet.
It does not destroy
It's ripped.
structure.
Everything else is taken, but that stuff's ripped.
All loose stuff is all gone. Everything loose on here. Everything's there. A good chunk of water flashes in with them. The ship goes through, but anything mounted to the ship and no structure damage is done.
No.
I've spent a lot of time researching this because they officially said no, you cannot walk up with 2 bags of holding and a familiar and destroy a building.
Right.
Because you could literally have your familiar hold this for a second and give it to a cat familiar and set another one down, walk away and go, drop it, and then your familiar drops it, and then at the cost of 10 gold plus the 2 of those, level, technically a level 2 artificer
Yeah.
could go blink, blink, blink and make that and then just destroy buildings.
Yeah.
So no, it doesn't destroy the ship. The mangalel's there. Everything's there. All the loose stuff, everything loose inside of here is gone. Everything loose is there. It's also 30. Oh shit, because that's, well, because everything gets pulled into that point. Because the fireball is the width, but it's the initial point as well. It's everything within 10 feet of the gate. So then the gate is 20 by 20 around you. Or it's a 20 gate, and then everything within 10 of it, that's why it's 30. So then that's 20 down. So, or I'm sorry, it's 20, so it's anything within 10 of you and then anything within 10 of that. That's why it's the fireball. So everybody who was in there already came out, so that's fine. So that's good, that's good. They are on the deck below going through there anyways, because that's where the stairs are. So that was their first round of moving there. So yeah, they're not going to get pulled in. That's that. So that's everything. All of them get pulled to the Astral Sea. And somebody watching from a distance sees the explode. Somebody who has a 9th level spell.
Yeah, it's 10 minutes.
Hmm?
They have 10 minutes. Whether or not that's how long it takes to cast
No,
or not.
it's
what we
one
talked
cast.
about was,
Well, that was,
was 10
no,
minutes.
that's when I thought it was 10 minutes to cast.
but they discussed
we-
it. It was 10
When we
minutes.
discussed it, I said, no, it's not 10 minutes, it's one action.
One action.
Yeah, but it would be 10 minutes before they cast it, is what he was understood.
Well, I tried to clarify that with you. When you cast it, when you do that, they're going to cast that spell afterwards. Originally, I thought it was a 10-minute casting time, but no. So they're going to try to cast that. So that's going to happen soon. That they're going to try to cast Gate on you. No movement because you can't. So that brings us to Ela. Ela, you just saw this, and just a bunch of people just got ripped away.
Fuck balls.
Looks like everybody's actually ripped away because
Yeah.
I'm guessing you're not seeing Quiz over there.
Ela can't fucking see Quiz. There's no.
You went underneath that cannon.
Yeah.
How high up is the back of the ship from water level?
That's about 8 feet up from the side, which is going to be 9 feet up from the ground. So, what's that? 17 feet? Roughly 17 feet.
Fuck it. Evil's gonna go up 5, 10, 15, 20. Somewhere. She'll cast another Sickening Radiance. This time, I think roughly here. That's right. I guess right here. She wants it so the whole fucking dome covers the front of the ship. So there's no safe place on the ship, you know what I mean? It's like here.
You're going to get pretty much everywhere if it's here. So that's 10, 20, 30.
And then 10, 20, 30 is the center of the ship, or whatever the mast is.
The mast is the thing that holds the mainsail.
I mean, you say that now, but this is Dungeons and
Where
Dragons.
is...
Could be a fucking mimic. The claw. Oh, the spray.
No, it's not over here. I took it to clean something and I don't remember where I left it.
In here either.
Son of shit.
Unless it's in there. Is it in there?
Yes, it is.
Hard. Thank you. Let me just clear your other one before I make a new one.
Let me just be a giant pain in the ass for you. But yeah, so that'll be 20 feet of
There's nobody
movement
else here is.
up into the air straight, just so I can see that point.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, could I get away with 15? Just to see, like, just at that point?
If you want to cover the whole ship, you're going to need to be able to see
I'll
the
need
ship.
that other 5. That's fair. Yeah, I'll definitely go up to 20 then, just so I can see it. Because it'll pretty much be level with the top deck, just right there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That could be bad.
Yeah, that's gonna dome all of that.
Luckily, he moved and then cast. So he's against the edge, and that goes above him. He's going to be like, you know what? Let's not.
Maybe I won't do this. And then Ela will fly down her last 10 feet of movement towards Mickey. But she is concentrating on that now. And, she already cast that. So yeah, that's it. That's all she's got. That's moving in action. Nothing with a bonus.
Just going to try to get up higher. We can see everything that's happening because now we've got an astral sea battle going on too.
But as she flies up and then goes down towards Mickey, she says, "Mickey, we have to play at the range. I'm sorry. Take cover. This light will hurt you."
We'll see how that looks as soon as it actually goes shiny. Okay.
Camera might be out a little bit.
Yeah, it's definitely out. Better.
I'm just waiting till I can actually see where
Yeah.
we're at on the stream.
Fair question.
Do you have a swimming speed?
30 feet.
Good.
And I can breathe underwater.
Astral Sea isn't necessarily water.
It's not actually water.
It's
It's,
not-
a weightlessness.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm just reading on right now. It's like, it's not anything.
Mhm.
And it's everything.
You're floating in a dreamscape.
Yeah, it's still not quite far enough out. It's okay. We'll make it work. That was Ela. That brings us to the Drow House Captain. So it's at the start of their turn that they take the damage, right?
Uh-huh.
So it's a save.
Constitution saving throw.
17?
It's a fail.
Yeah, 17.
Nice fucking damage. 29 points of radiant damage and 1 level of exhaustion.
Oops, sorry.
And they cannot benefit from invisibility.
You're there. So he's going to make one shot at you and miss.
Some of the people I'm just reading the comments aren't just dicks.
Yeah, people are kind of
Like, even kind of funny. Like, don't do that. It's like, cool, thanks that's good advice. That's the top answer on some of these things. Like, hey.
What do you do if you send yourself to the astral sea? Just don't.
Just don't do that.
Just avoid that if you can. Well,
It's like, no shit.
you think?
You know, as much as I would have loved the choice on that one.
She's starting. She absolutely saves. That is 27.
Yeah, I'll fucking save for sure.
She takes no damage if she saves, right?
Correct. Yeah, no damage, no level of exhaustion. I'm pretty sure she's... No, I think the invisibility even is only if she fails. Yeah, so they suffer a level of exhaustion and emit a dim greenish light. But that's all if they fail. So. She's okay for now.
Oh, well, she's going to do a caster level check. She's going to use her once per day Dispel Magic.
Okay.
Because fuck this shit.
Alright, well. GG. Oh, wait. Oh, where's she
You cast
at?
it higher.
She's further in.
She's
isn't
here. So you can't see her.
Oh,
There's
right. She's
no way
down.
in hell
You're right.
that you're going to be able to see her, unfortunately.
That's true.
So she's going to do
Amazing.
Dispel Magic, which is her Charisma. So she has a +5 to this roll.
Holy fuck.
So you cast it at 4th level, right?
4th level spell.
Yeah. So it doesn't automatically
Roll a
get it.
9.
It's gone. That's a 14.
Hey, warlocks.
Well, it's also being the only caster, and now only target, because they don't see him.
Sweet cat. I didn't know you could move that fast. I'm impressed.
Right?
Right when he's just
Yeah.
running
Fast.
around.
He's really fast.
So that's an action. She's going to go.
Well, I'm not concentrating anymore.
You were here, right?
Yeah.
Mickey, not as concerned with him, but let's get it going. Bonus action. Blink comes in. Little spectral dagger shows up. Attacks Mickey for AC 21.
Yeah, that's a hit.
For 6 points of force damage.
And he fails concentration, so he's no longer concentrating on Bless.
He failed his con save?
Yeah, a 3, and I don't think he has a +7. Yeah, no, he doesn't.
Okay. That was, wait, what was he concentrating on?
Bless.
That's right. So there's that, and I can just. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. And 9. Oh, it doesn't matter. They're bright light anyway, so. So, okay. So then that'll be 5 on Mickey with disadvantage, and 5 on Hila with disadvantage. 1, 2, 3. Best I'm looking at is a 17. 4, 5 on Mickey. 5 miss Mickey. And then Hila got 9. 12. 16. 16 to miss still, right?
Yeah.
And 11, last shot is 17. So lots and lots of gunfire as 10 shots ring off. What are you doing, sweeties? Get off the table. Psst, psst. I don't know why. I get it. Just not here, but that doesn't mean you gotta get into everything else.
God.
It's not a fit because Jesse's not here.
Literally.
Hey, calm down. You can't climb on top of the table. You weirdo. So that's the mage. 1, 2. And the mage is dead. That brings out them come out, and then they get to there. Which brings us to Norn, who's now in this mess. He has a swim speed. You guys all got sucked in pretty close together. He was going to do this. I have no idea how to handle that though. First thing we need to do is deal with these fuckers. And we are going to Now he does that, it's gonna hit that, so he's just going to what?
Just reading about astral plane shit.
Which is good, because you're going to be here for a while.
Yep. In combat, a creature's walking speed is in fact equal to 3 times its intelligence score. It's like, ah, cool, I'm fucking retarded. That's great.
Yeah, but you have the swim speed, which is...
Is that when astral projecting?
3 times -1 is still -1.
It's still, yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's before projecting. That's just the traveler in the astral plane.
So he's going to move out there and he's going to cast Hunger of Hadar there.
Oh, sweet.
Nice, good, inky blackness.
Mm-hmm. New creature starts its turn there and then ends its turn. So there's that. So he's going to do that. That brings us to the top of the round. So it's the 3. So one of them, which would be the one that was super jacked up, which is this one,
Yeah.
who's actually going to be in a space. And then the other 2 are the ones that got pushed off. So they're going to move up. Get onto the ship. And it's that, and then just going to doesn't have a swim speed, so disadvantage, but flat roll because you failed, so you're still under the effect until the end of the spell, which is that minute. Which gives me 2 attacks on you, which are both going to 18 misses.
18 is my AC.
Oh, okay, so 1 hit. 1 hit on you with a short sword. And that's going to be 11 poison, which is halved. And this is the start of the new round, technically, if you think about it. So, and then 7 slashing gets halved. So it's 5 and 3. And that's what he can do. That one's dead. Those 2 move. Sun is up.
He can attack, right?
He's technically a familiar, so he can do
I have to sub my attacks to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's just gonna dodge.
Dodge action.
Just chilling, clinging to Hila.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. So hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 3 of them start in his zone, which is difficult terrain. So I take. Do you want to give me 2d6 cold damage?
2d6 cold damage. 4 cold damage.
4 cold damage on those. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. which would be then that one, who goes down to those ones that start in it for them, and one doesn't. One who doesn't is going to shoot Golrak. Not really sure what else to do. That. So, yes. Sorry, I have to factor in wild space, or the astral sea. So there's that. So then he's going to make one shot on you, Golrak. Got that on you. So yeah, that's 24.
Certainly.
So that's going to be 9 piercing. Take 4 and 16 poison. I'm sorry. Ignore that. 14 poison. Take 7. That die isn't supposed to be there. That die's for a different one. That's for my other attack.
I am bloody.
These guys have
Confused.
no intelligence score, so they are just pretty much stuck there. So she can turn and shoot at you, but the ability to move is off. Those ones have
I also.
5-foot intelligence score speed. Those other ones, though, have no intelligence score, so they end their turn. You want to give me 2d6 more?
2d6.
Oh, I almost forgot.
9.
That's also, let's not forget, he would have slapped one of these guys. 9?
Yep.
9 more damage. And then that's
What's a slap take? An attack of some sort.
yes. Give me a spell attack.
Spell attack. Oh, it's fucking whiff, because, you know, amazing. Looks like 12. Or would I have advantage, maybe? No. He doesn't have fairy fire on him, does he?
No, the green just marks that he's
Oh.
who he is.
So yeah, 12 to hit.
Fuck. I'm just gonna go with it because he's not here. I don't know. He might not have went through. He has something he could have actually kept himself from going through his room. But no, I don't think so. we'll not do that. It's hard to say without him here. Yeah, it's melee spell attack. You said 12
Yeah.
against one of those guys. No, they're 18. So yeah, that's fine. They missed, but it's okay. That's all we need to know. But they all took that, and they did that. And that is 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. 6. Okay, good. And then I got 1, 2, 3, 4 of them inland. One was this one. And then the other ones would have been this one. And that one.
I'm sorry, it wasn't blessed. It was Shield of Faith.
That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is that group. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is that group. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is that group. So it's this one. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, four. Oh yeah, I'm at 4 because one's there. That's why there's 6 there. Is that? You just did that. So I'm gonna get 2 shots off on you. Try at least. Do have disadvantage because of the light. So first one is a miss, and second one, yeah, because that's a 14 and a 16. So it's 2 misses, and then movement, and then more movement. And then this is my wild spacers. 1, 2. No, he already went. So it's 1, 2, 3 of them. 2 of them starting off give me 2d6.
7.
7. Shit. Nope, I messed that up. Sorry. I looked at his wisdom score. He could not have moved at you. He would have had to do shots at you. So you can. The poison pistol hit, but the other one was the sword. You were at 48. You went to 53. Right?
That was the total I was doing over the 2 rounds, but
Okay.
I have my total right now is different than what this says. I think I'm down.
I have. Oh, I have
I'm
the
at
dice still here.
I'm at 36.
It was 11.
Yeah.
You took 5 poison, so you can get 5 hit points back from that, and then you took 9, and so that's 4 more back. So you get 9 hit points back because he would have had to shoot you, which the first shot missed. He couldn't have moved in to do sword attacks. These guys can't move here either. I just looked at their wisdom, so they can't move. So then give me damage for the end of their turn as well. 1 more can shoot you. 11 with advantage, misses. 11 more damage on the 2 that are stuck in there. Okay. And that's 1, 2, 3 of these. That's my first 3. 1, 2, 3, and then it's 1, 2, and then 3, 4, because that's no. Those 2 and 3, 4. They came out there. So shots at you with their hand crossbows. So,
And their disadvantage.
yep. One at
Only a
Mickey.
17.
The one at Mickey misses, and the one at Ela is an AC 17.
That's a hit.
I need a con save from you.
Constitution save.
6 points of damage.
6 points. So
It's a
3.
13, so you should be good.
Right?
If you rolled a 12.
Yeah, we've talked about that before. Yeah, I'm definitely good. I got a 15, I believe.
It is those two.
Yep, that's a 15. And then Mickey takes 3 damage as well.
Gorak. This guy's right next to you, by the way.
Like, that's the only one in melee range, right? Since the other guy is over there.
Yep.
And I can't really move either. So I guess I'm just gonna go in there. And is it just a straight roll then?
Yeah, straight roll unless you want to go reckless. You have fairy fire on you. So if you go reckless, they're going to get advantage. If you don't go reckless, they're going to get advantage.
So I guess then I'm
Like
gonna,
you're glowing,
Right.
floating in the astral sea right now.
Then I guess I'm gonna
With this swirling thing and this guy who's like mostly made of shadows at you.
go throw my first one at this guy. 17.
That's barely a hit.
Woo!
That's all you need.
I'll take barely.
One is all you need.
And then I guess I'll go in with everything right off the bat. 10, 25, 9, 32, 36.
You just get a dex save, which he does not make.
36 plus 6 is 42.
42, heard. Okay.
Then I'm gonna whack at him again because he's the only one in range, and now it's flat roll because it's still I only
Still
get-
reckless.
Okay.
Reckless goes the entire time.
Okay.
Yeah.
20, dirty 20.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, Gorak.
12, 16, 21, 22, 28.
28. It's looking rough. He's not quite bloodied yet.
Not quite bloody. What a dick! All right, one more.
But you can use your second action and attack twice again.
So the same. We're gonna go in.
It's still reckless.
Oh, I mean, well, it's reckless. And we'll just see if I can crit out. Then 26.
Yep.
Come on, D12. 9, 10, 15, 21.
21.
91. Okay, all right, one more time. Here we go. Give me that 20. Give me that 20. 12 and a 13, so dirty 20 again. All right. Now this is where this is the money shot right here. 15, 21, 27, 29, 35.
35. He's still standing.
Ooh.
That's 126.
Hell yes.
So we'll factor that at some point. I wasn't considering haste because it's like, no one has haste. It's fine. But that definitely made that doable.
That was the only thing that had come to my own mind when I was thinking about preparing this, because the other ones were even just suggestions on your part. My only thing was I wanted some smash.
Now we have the Drow Shadow Blade on you.
Oh, bitch!
He's going to do his multi-attack and make 3 attacks on you. $18.
18 hits.
17,
17 does not hit.
and much higher. So 2 hits on you.
Ugh.
Destroy my dice tray.
I guess I deserve that for having him miss all of them the last time around. It's like, come on, fucker.
Yeah, he had. This is going to be the first time he hits. It's going to be necrotic damage. Luckily, you take half of this.
Yeah.
And that's going to be 10, 21, 22, 23, 24, 29 points of necrotic damage from the first attack.
14. So does
14.
that have? Okay, 14.
Mhm.
Cool.
And
Can't take many more of those.
10, 27, 32 points of damage. 16. A little painful. You guys are both looking about as bad now. 'Cause you're still standing, but barely, right?
Yeah, if he hit me for one more of those, I'm definitely going to die.
So, but if you hit him again, it looks like he's probably going to die too.
Cool.
However,
Yeah, but he's got buddies.
He's got buddies, and it was literally just my turn, so I have to stand here and eat shit for a while.
he's going to
He's gonna run away!
teleport with his shadow step.
Yeah, that was a 14 and a 16, and I'm
Mickey.
at a solid 15 HP right now.
You told me what Mickey would do.
So can't you just do it all at once?
he literally is just stepping just away from you just to try to avoid that. I don't think he has any ranged attacks. He's not going to move in, but unless you tell him that you're leaving or something like that, he's going to stay here, and he's basically just trying to do what he just did and basically just plink, 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 because he just plinked off a bunch of bullets.
Just be a distraction.
I mean, she
He has no range attacks,
isn't able
right?
to talk at the moment, but the
Yeah.
last thing that she said was to take cover. There's nothing we can do.
He's in the water with
Yeah.
his shield up.
Yeah.
It's not going to be able to take much more cover.
No.
So he will ready to move if you move. And that brings us to quiz. Lots of these assholes are just all coming out, and
Can he reach the rest of the bolts?
not from there. You can reach one more set of them. You've got 2 of 5. You can get one of them with where you're at right now with the Sovereign Glyph.
Then he'll get those,
Okay?
and he will dissolve the sovereign.
As an action. So that's your 2 actions. Any movement?
Moves around the other side where he can get the rest of them.
Got those 2. Can get that, and so it's 2 towards the front, 1 right underneath where you basically were. The other one's to this side. It would have just been barely out of reach because you're tiny. So it's one side or the other. Which one do you want to go towards?
Sorry, he's on.
No, that's what I was guessing. One guy will get an attack for opportunity,
It's fine.
unless you take the disengage action, or as a bonus. No. One attack at you from this guy. Misses.
He's back to 20.
Roll a 4 and a 3. So
I just wanted to point
Yeah.
that out.
Yeah.
He doesn't have that going right at the moment.
Mhm.
But he could.
Ela.
It says, Mickey, swim out, son! And she will start swimming.
Basically,
30 feet that
these
way.
are the bolts that are still left. These are the ones that you've etherealized. How far are you going to move?
20 feet back. And Sun has been riding Ela.
Mm-hmm.
But from there, she'll use her action with her rod. Get a spell slot back.
Cool.
And then, let's see here, 10, 20. You know what? It should be one space closer. She's gonna throw a fucking magic stone at the goddamn captain, if she can see.
You're not gonna be able to see the
No,
captain.
he already ran. Okay. Well, whoever the fuck, one of those guys on the edge is gonna get a fucking magic stone. Because.
So you've got ones that are shooting you. Crossbow, gun, gun, crossbow, gun, gun, gun. No weapon that you can see. Gun, 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 gun.
A crossbow is what put me to sleep last time, right?
Mm-hmm.
One of those fucking crossbow guys. is
This
getting a
one's
fucking
closest and has less cover. Yeah.
So now it's gonna be. This is Mickey. Why is my stuff not popping up? The wrong fucking person. So. AC 29?
That's a hit.
Hit hard.
That's, So that's 11 points of bludgeoning damage, 3 points of cold damage, and I'm pushing him.
5 feet.
5 feet, I think. Yeah, 5 feet.
Let's push.
Just one of the fucking rocks.
And that was Ela.
Yeah.
First. There. And right there.
Can I tell what he's casting?
Yeah, give me a well, give me a perception to see if you can see him casting it, and then Arcana.
Okay. 10?
He's casting darkness on you.
No, not darkness.
Yeah, cool that over there. Okay.
Did you just go back to full health?
No.
Oh, it's weird on my thing. It just had you, like, it just reset you back to full health.
I'm at 71. Because I had
You
armor
had-
bag at this.
That's why, is because it's weird because the hit points keep adjusting,
Yeah.
but it changes and it's like dot dot dot, and then it goes back to 67. I'm like, why is it changing?
No, you've done 16 damage to my armor of Agathis. But I still have 40 points of it. Which is funny because I have temporary hit points and Mickey doesn't. So he warding bonded me, and even though I'm not taking damage, he is.
Right.
He's doing his thing.
Stupid kobold. Yeah.
And you don't speak Elven, right?
I don't think so. No.
These aren't the ones there because they're already factored in. Those are my top ones, yes. So this is my 1, 2. This is the 10. My 5. One shot on you, John. There's a miss. Disadvantage sucks. And then them. That's that. army can get out on the third round. You're just hearing, and all these guys there, movement from the hold, they had to come up. But this round, they all get on deck. And that brings us to Norin. Bonus action, he has to do something he can see. So he's going to go like this. So it's 5 times his intelligence modifier, right? Yeah. Sorry. So can get to here, and then yeah, he can bonus action that guy.
Natural fucking 1. Keep this up. It's almost like a funny D&D.
Right? So make sure everyone neutrals he has. Oh, yeah. Okay, I know. And then give me 2 Eldritch Blasts.
2 Eldritch Blasts on that guy. Also has Norin, which is spell attack there. AC 15 and AC 22.
Both are going to hit.
So that's going to be fucking
Yeah, just 2d10 plus 10.
right. So 22.
22. Not looking great. So 2 there and there. And then that's that one. So it's this or this. So 22?
Yep. 22. Not bad.
And that's Norin. Brings us to the top of the round. That guy's dead. Then it's the 2 of them and that one who can try to shoot you. So all he can do is try to shoot you with his hand crossbow. Might hit. That's yeah, AC 20.
Fuck.
Definitely
Give me a
hits.
con save with advantage because it's versus poison.
Okay, decent at that.
7 damage, so that's 4 to you.
$17.
17. Yeah, you're fine. So 4 points of damage. And that's all he can do. The other 2 are this one. Magic effects. Oh no! It's like, what are they concentrating on? Because they were concentrating on levitate, but they're not really concerned with that anymore. So I'm just going to take that off. It's really not going to make a difference at the moment. For a second I thought they were also terrified, but they're not. So then they're going to move in on you, John. And that gives them... give me a perception check.
25.
There's a wall of darkness right over here. So they're coming at you with flat rolls. because they're not in direct sunlight at this point. They literally just put up a wall of darkness to A, stop her from seeing them, but also they're like, cool, put this up so we can see what we're doing. So you can see pretty much the
sun's
whole.
coming up on this side of the ship.
The sun's coming from this direction,
Which
means that this
all the way in
shadow,
front.
this where they put the shadow is
How
going to
tall
block
is it?
off. Huh?
How tall is it?
It's
15 to 20 feet.
almost all these guys. It's not just one level. There's multiple levels. Half these guys just cast darkness.
Okay.
But yeah, so it's just 2 flat rolls on you. Each. So the first one, 2 swords on you. Both miss with a 18 being closest. Second guy, 2 18s. So they don't hit you. Sun, you are up. And Sun is in darkness.
He might even be able
Magical
to see,
darkness?
actually.
I don't know if you can see in magical. I know you can see in darkness. I don't think. Can you see in magical darkness? He might be able
The
to.
sun can see in magical darkness.
There's a good chance he can.
Yeah, I can't. Fuck, I can't. Let me look. Sun. Yeah, he has double sight. He can definitely see in darkness.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he's just like chilling and dodging.
So he sees that. He can see that there's just this wall of darkness like right along the edge of the ship, and like every other one they put up a bubble, so it's 15 feet tall, but then an extra 5, so it's about 20 foot full like wall there, staggered.
He'll tell you that. But otherwise, just dodge.
Cool. So top 1, 2, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 was this one. It's my standalone. 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's these 6 here that are out there. And that's 4. So starting in the zone and not being able to move, ending in the zone.
7. And then 10. 17 total.
17 total. On these ones. And that's that. One of them can shoot at Golrak. This is the only one I can see. AC 9 misses you.
Yep, that's stuff I miss. I like that.
Four, which was my standalones. So there's going to be 4 shots on you, John, with the pistols. Quiz, AC 20.
On the nose, but his shield goes off.
Okay. So, shields up, shots fired. And this is my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two more starting and ending in the zone.
7 and 8, so 15 total.
One, two, and then that guy can't see anything else other than Golrak. Shoots at you and misses. And then that's 1, 2, 3, 4. They can't see that. Action. And then the two of them will do hand crossbows on you. Pretty much looking at 20 to hit you. 24. You're at 25 right now. Yep. Oh yeah, because they haste. So that's that. Gorak, you are up. And Norn would have like called out and like he would have done that as well. Covering.
Do you have potions or anything? Fuck.
That'd be the time to drink one of those.
Surprised you're still up. Holy shit. You've tanked a lot of damage.
Then that's actually what I'm going to do is I will take my first action and I will use I have a greater healing.
Hell yeah. Probably not a bad idea.
Keep me from dying at least a little bit. Alright.
Okay, now.
Until this guy reaches
You
out
are
and
lost on the
touches
astral sea.
you. Yeah, that's true.
Okay. What are my movement options? Like I have swim speed.
Which allows you to attack.
Yeah.
Okay, which allows me to attack.
Yeah, because if you didn't have a swim speed or a fly speed, you would have disadvantage on attacks.
Alright, cool. And nobody's in melee range?
But yeah, you can't will yourself to move anywhere.
You can, your aura.
Because I'm a dummy!
It's not a will, it's a think yourself.
Right.
6,
Yeah.
Imagine
7,
that it's
9,
happening, kind of type of thing.
plus 4
Instead, you're
gives me
just like,
13.
I'm floating.
Is it 13?
Yeah. Which is, it's more than what I had. I was at 11, so that puts me at 20.
You were 11, God, I thought you were in like single digits.
I was so
you were
close.
way worse off.
Yeah.
11's still bad.
Now I'm at
That's
24.
not good.
Could you grab me 2 wild cherries?
2 wilds. Anybody else want any?
I'm good. Thank you very much, sir.
I'll take a sandwich.
Yeah,
There's no sandwiches.
there's no sandwiches. Okay,
It's first action. Bonus action. Your aura. Can you tag somebody who's within 10 feet or 5 feet?
10 feet.
So you can shock that guy if you want.
Then I will.
Trust him.
What'd you say?
You do have wings in there. I don't know if you trust him.
It's fine. I have things.
Then I'll take my second action to. I still have a.
Well, you can bonus action and shock him if you want. And
Well,
he
then-
did not save. And then you still have your action. You still have your
That's what I'm saying. I still have a couple of
thrown
range,
weapons.
That's what I was gonna say. I still have a couple of ranged things, and that's what I do. Takes 1 lightning damage because D6s haunt my dreams.
Heard?
And then I'm gonna take my second action and chuck a javelin at him.
Do you want to chuck a javelin or your hammer?
Hammer comes back to you, right?
Your hammer, yeah, because you have the hammer that returns. But the javelin might do more damage. I don't remember.
Well, that and it's the second action. Do I still get the 2 attacks?
Oh yeah,
Then I can.
yeah. So you can,
So
you
javelin.
can get rid of
is
javelins and then come back with the other one.
7, 25.
That's a hit for sure.
1 d6, and then 2. No, just the 3. So 4 d6. 10, 14, 15, 19, 23.
AC 23 or damage? Oh,
Damage
damage. Oh
23.
yeah, because you're raging. 23. He falls. He just.
Impale.
He just kind of falls and starts kind of drifting.
And then I guess my second closest option, the only one I can see, would be that other guy right there in front of me.
Well, so you can see this guy and you can see that guy. Norn just called that he's coming that way, and this one over here is shooting at you. That one's shooting with the crossbow.
Then I will.
The gun hurts a lot more.
Then I'll take this one that's standing right in front of me.
This one here?
Ooh, yeah.
They're also easier to hit.
It's taken long enough to do it.
You got crit?
Crit.
Hell yeah.
Which will give me. Well, and it's not charged up with anything, so I get a total of 2d4 plus 4.
Are you out of your lightning?
Hmm?
Are you out of your lightning?
I have to take an action to either like catch something with it or charge it.
No,
up.
I mean you're from your bone.
No, I still got plenty.
Yeah, because you can. That doubles too.
Okay.
Yeah, because you should still have quite a few of those.
7 plus 12 plus. So 25.
And that's with it doubled.
That's a single. Do you want me to double it? Because I can just double it and roll again.
Whichever you prefer.
Let's just go with doubling it this time. So. Yep, 25 to 50.
So 50, and that's with. Well, then your bonus. What's your
That's
bonus?
with the bonus.
Okay, the bonus.
So
is the
19
double.
doubled is 38 plus what, 6? So 44?
Yeah.
44.
Bingo.
On gun guy, which is this one, which means he is bloodied and not looking very happy. And then,
Oh, jeez.
let's see how we can change this. Shadow Step as a bonus action. 3 attacks on you.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
He just shadow steps in. So no attack or opportunity. Just a teleport. Him and everything he's carrying.
Miss, or I'm gonna die.
Um,
Miss. Miss.
First one's a hit.
Cool. Second one's a hit.
Second one, possibly. That's
18.
Yeah, that's a 20. Third one is gonna be 23.
Yeah.
3 hits on you.
Ow.
Gotcha. I don't think the heal is gonna make a difference on that one.
No.
Maybe.
Felt good though.
23, so 11. Second one is $25, so 12.
I have 1 HP.
Yeah. Unconscious.
So that's 10, 20, 27 points of damage.
14.
So 14. And
13.
you are unconscious for now. Mickey. In darkness.
It's gonna swim out of darkness.
Probably
See a wall of darkness.
swim away.
Mm-hmm.
So he can swim to there. That's 10. Not seeing anything.
You already said we were gonna swim away.
So he swims away, but not fully out of range. That's one move, and then he will ready action to swim when you swim. And he goes, "Are we leaving?" Quiz.
Quiz is going to dissolve the bolts next to him.
Okay.
That's one action.
Misty Step as a bonus action to the other two.
The other side.
And dissolve those.
That is now loose. Two actions.
They've all
And a
dissolved?
bonus.
What's that?
They're all, yeah, they will not dissolve, but all made ethereal.
Then
And it's not as much as the bolt, because the bolts are still part of the the best way to describe this is it's also you're more because you can't just, the bolts aren't just up. If you think about it, because it's shifting plates. So there's a base plate with 5 sets of bolts, and then bearings, and then a plate on top of that, and then bearings and a plate on top of that, so like these things move. So you're not going to get to. So what I'm having you do basically is you're more so getting the wood underneath and around where the mechanism is.
Okay.
Is the way that I can justify you being able to do this.
Okay.
And you saw the thing, because yeah, you're not going to. I mean, if you think about it, like a mounted plate that if the whole plate spins, you're not going to see the bolts on the top.
Right.
You know.
Right.
But yeah, so looks like it's all set right now. Going through, and that's your 2 actions and a bonus action.
And inspiration. I have
It's
an
not-
inspiration.
It's not going to give you an action. It just gives you a reroll.
That does it?
No.
It does an action. Okay. And there I am.
Okay. It's Quiz and Ela.
And it says, "Son, they can't see us. Bunch of cowards. Would you like to fuck with them? Fly on in. We'll talk with them. Also, I have a couple of these." Hand him the stones. And I will use an action.
He'll tell you. He says, "There's like 80 of them."
We can fuck with them. They can't see you.
Okay.
Unless you see them, make eye contact. Then we flee. But she'll also summon her packed weapon, which is just the little stick, and out comes a longbow.
Okay.
Just water.
Cool. You don't have Devil's Sight, right? But
No, I don't. But that don't matter. I will swim with Sun exiting the same way that Mickey did, at least.
So you're going over here?
So yeah, like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Well, I guess I'm floating above the water, but still. Double. It's just not. I'm trying to fly directly into it or some shit.
just does full move. She's going to move over to you. And she will say, "Flee this ship." Give me a wisdom saving throw. Have your inspiration.
Bless.
You also have the blessed on you from potion.
Potion doesn't bless.
The one does the heroism. It's 10
Did-
temporary hit points at
Did he
blessed.
take heroism? He,
Yeah.
I gave him. I gave him the
Oh
same
yeah,
ones that
yeah,
I
yeah,
did.
yeah. Yeah, so you do have a bless. So you said 16, so
16.
don't roll a 1.
On a
D4.
D4.
D4. Looking for my D4. There it is.
That's
You rolled a 2.
Two.
So you saved.
Holy
Just barely.
shit. So you didn't even have to use your inspiration.
So you can tell, yeah. Yeah. That's a good spot. I don't know. I'll go here.
That's pretty
No, because we're not going to do that yet. My extra 5 all did move in. 1, 2, 6. 5 shots on you. And 21's the best I got. You got your shields, so you're good for now.
Did that start over at his turn?
Hmm?
The shield started over, right? It went away at his turn.
No, you just used it.
Did I?
No, you're right. You'd have to use it again.
Oh, yeah, you
because
would have to use it
you
again.
did just go. Yeah, sorry.
So, yeah, because he went through almost the entire round till almost at the very end.
Then he used
Then
it.
he had to use it. Then it's his
Yeah.
turn, and it went away.
Yeah.
Yes.
But it did its thing. So yeah, he
Yeah.
uses it one more time.
Get the range as close as you can get. Basic hand crossbows barely even have a chance to hit you. But there's a small chance. Basically, after all, trying to hit you. And nothing hits you. Because the 19 hits at 24. But it's that. This way to fill it in. These guys would have filled in, they would have had to go as far. And then 6 of them did that, which means that. So we're looking at. So that's 34 of them casting. 10 got me that. So yeah, they're pretty much just
The whole perimeter.
wrapping the perimeter. with darkness. Just so inside there is just darkness, not magical darkness, but it's pretty much darkness in there. And that brings us to Norin. Once I get past 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 61, 62, 73, 6 is Norin. Just gonna go.
Spell attack.
Um,
I can't even see anything.
Yeah, he can see both of these guys now. So he's going to, because he's there, he's going to move this here and smack him.
AC 18.
That's a hit.
This first one hitting. What does that do?
The cold damage, it's I think 1d8 cold damage.
1d8 plus 5.
Yeah, plus, yeah. Wait, is it plus 5? Tentacle depths, target takes 1d8 cold damage, and its speed is reduced by 10.
I'm looking at it right here, and it says damage 1d8 plus 5.
Which one are you looking at?
It's under his bonus action, Pinnacle of the Deeps.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it does say that. Another thing it does.
I mean, it is something that you made.
No, yeah. No, Tentacle of the Deeps isn't something I made.
It's not.
No, that's class feature. Yeah, yeah. It does say 1d8 plus 5.
Okay. Cool. All right. So then that's 8 points of cold damage from that. It's a bonus action.
And then he is going to shoot that guy twice because he's right there by his buddy.
With some Eldritch Blast. Does he have any other things that go with his Eldritch Blasts? Does he like pull or anything?
Nope. He has range.
He has a range
and
agonizing.
agonizing.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So then, yeah, lowest was a 26.
Both hit.
So that's plus 10. Oh, so close. Anyway, 11, so 21 total force damage.
And this guy falls.
Get him, Norin.
And then I got the people starting in the zone. One, no, sorry. That's my. Those two. So that's not the one that's starting the zone. I've got that one and that one. So these two that you just Misty stepped away from are the ones that are up right now. The other one's dead. So they're gonna move in and do attacks on you. So 2 short swords each. 21. Best I got. That's the 2 of them, and the third one is that guy who's not in the zone. He's going to shoot Norin because Norin's the only person he sees with his crossbow, and he's going to hit because that's an 18. Which we know hits Norin. So con save from Norin, and he's going to take 8 points of damage.
Alright, definitely saves. I don't know his HP, but he got a 22 con.
Yeah. Cool. So, and how much damage did I say? I just told you. Sorry, I just saw the dice earlier. I got it.
I have no idea.
9?
I didn't.
I think you
I
said
had it. I had it here still. Yeah.
Okay.
Sun is up.
Sun is Does it look like any of them can see him or are looking directly at us?
None of them look like they're necessarily looking directly. Give me sense motive, or not sense motive, insight.
From him.
From him.
Flashback a couple editions there.
Right. Why not? Son has a wisdom of that, so 16.
So he can't see necessarily. Yeah, whether was it 16? So what it looks like they're doing is they're all loading weapons and they're all getting ready, and it looks like they're ready action for something. Remember, you could always drop a spell. So it looks like everybody on the ship is all getting all ready to action, and at any point they could just, somebody could say like, light, and then you would have 80 attacks at you.
Right.
He would know enough, so he's like, yeah.
He'll relay that.
Like they look like they're preparing to do something, other than the ones in the back, which are all firing off at him. Oh, also, top of the round. Sorry. Top of the round, that goes off.
There isn't a top of the round. Ela's. Oh, I guess.
Sun is going.
Before sun goes.
Yeah,
top of the
sun's
round.
going. Yeah.
Yeah, he'll just keep dodging and relay that information to Ela.
Oh, sorry. This was supposed to go. Got to be moving it. These are my first ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that one, who is just going to ready action. So give me damage twice from the zone.
8, so 16 total. Much better averages than the 4 that started.
Just huge slurping. That guy's ready actions shoot anything you can see. That gives me my 4 that were on the deck, which is my 1, 2. What's this one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe the cultist style ones. She's going to move back, killing him in the process. Apparently. Giving room for Drow to move in. And that's 4 gunslingers on you. Hey, that's 2 of them hit 25. So the first one, you don't, or you're resistant to damage. Well, yeah, I got to roll 7 because you're resistant to all damage. So that's 5 piercing.
That's half.
So 2, and 13 poison. So 6.
So 8 total.
And hey, this one actually knew how to shoot you. 11, so 5 piercing. And 12, so 6 poison.
11 total.
Yeah. Got all those 1s on d10s.
Yeah, sir.
Welcome to my world.
And then this is my last round of those. So that's those 2 starting in the zone. He was their bonus, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, perfect. 2 of them starting in the zone.
2 of them starting in the zone makes 7.
And then ending in the zone.
Ending in the zone, 12. 19.
18. It's really funny because everybody left in the zone except for one guy. This one, everything else left in the zone has 4 hit points.
Nice.
You're rolling 4 dice, so no matter what, they die the next round.
Yeah.
But those two already went 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's them. They're just going to do that. These two. Range. So that's one of them with range, one is at distance. So the 2 short swords on you. One short sword actually hits you. That's a 25. These guys need an 18 to hit you. Gunslingers need a 19. That is 10 piercing damage. 5. 7 poison damage.
3.
3. And then 1 hand and crossbow shot on you, which misses. 21. Shield coming in clutch. Gorak, give me a death saving throw.
Fail. 7.
7. So that's 1 frowny face for Gorak. He's dead. Mickey. Just swim?
I guess, yeah, just swim another 30 and then be ready to swim.
Mm-hmm. So 30, we'll just start taking off. Quiz.
Sergeant Glue. Attempt number 2.
So sovereign glue, and then put the bag of hold, or the portable hole into the other bag of hold. Alrighty.
Yeah. I'm really sad that I'm
Just your
unconscious in the astral plane, so I can see this go down again.
What the fuck?
Sounds like, yeah, some shit's definitely happening up there. We don't want any part of that. Like 20 feet or some shit? 18? Oh, yeah, that's a big old barrel right there. These engineers are compensating for something.
Right?
Rock solid. 12 o'clock. 18 feet of.
And the cannon is out the front of the ship. You are now in Astral Sea. But you have a lot of friends with you in Astral Sea as well.
Yes. Live here. I don't have to call them friends, but yeah.
So action, any bonus action?
Guess not.
What did you get on your death save?
7.
You have heroism. Did you roll a d4 with it?
Oh yeah.
Save.
Okay.
4. Good looking out.
Yeah, I cannot remember.
No,
Oh,
sorry,
yeah,
man.
no,
No,
no.
I can't either, clearly. And I'm just like, wait a second.
Wait, what?
I'm just
One-
literally, I was just
it's
thinking
like,
through,
I'm-
like, how many
like-
fucking things do we have going on
I
right now?
know.
Well, exactly. I mean, I remember for quiz, but I don't remember for myself.
Right? Now our combat is in 3 fucking spaces. We've got assholes and elbows everywhere.
Yeah. Because you guys are in completely different
Oh,
places.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like they're
It's-
off.
it's random.
Every time you jump to the house, you'll see you're just
random.
fucking who knows where. Oh my god.
Ela. You just hear a note, and Sun will kind of relay to you. It's like, well, I guess, yeah, you're not in the darkness anymore, but
Yeah.
Sun will just like relay. He's like, the thing's gone.
Alright, well, let's get the fuck out of here then. And swim 60 feet. Mickey was far enough out. How far away is the ship currently? Just so I know. 10, 20, 30, 40, 60, 70, 80 feet away. So yeah, I'll go another... I'm 60 feet. Mickey's 20 feet behind me. He moves with me with his ready action. So that puts us at 140 feet out. I'm doing math, sorry.
It's like, what's over there, man?
So yeah, 140 feet out, Mickey's at like 120. And she'll just say, son, when we get out of range of this, go invisible?
Sunshine. You are right in front of me, and I've got my Death Lance. So I'm going to make 3 Death Lance attacks on you. That one always hits. AC 21. Your turn just went. So
Oh.
you're going to shield it again?
Yeah.
Okay. So 21 and then 23.
Yeah,
But
thing that you shielded.
You do get crit.
That's really fucking sucks because the Death Lance hurts.
Shit.
A little bit.
In fact, yeah, that's almost a GG right there.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that bad. It's going to be painful though.
It could be.
But he resists it.
That's true too.
But it's this doubled. I'm just going to roll the dice. And double it. Roll a bunch of ones. Roll a bunch of ones. Please. And this plus 5. That's gone. Double now. So 10. Or I guess I have to do those separately. Sorry. It's this plus 5. So 10. So 15. Halved.
That's the weapon damage. Now you've got necrotic would be my guess. From what I remember, what Deathlance doing.
It's really not bad at all. I've got 2 2s and 3 1s. So that's 10.
But it is on like 6.
22.
I don't remember.
11,
Exactly.
18.
So
Total?
18 total. On a crit. Not terrible.
Not, but still ouchie.
Mm-hmm. Fuck yeah, it is.
And your hit points were reduced to 0, right?
No.
Okay. The target's hit point maximum is also reduced by
18.
the, not the total 18, but the,
7
no, the
damage or the necrotic?
The necrotic.
11.
11. So your hit point total is reduced by 11.
Okay.
So
my
max
total
is 64.
Could be max is now 64. But I'm not worried about reaching that anytime soon.
Yeah.
And then that's my 10, which is my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're not doing anything at the moment. And the other ones will be five of the gunslingers are on you right now too. But they don't have a big chance to hit you. They roll 19 or higher. Nothing hits you. So just plucking off shots. And this is the 5th round, so they still have
Sounds like
couple rounds
popcorn
of
and
push.
rain. As they hit the metal cannon.
And then I've got 3
So,
normies on
what's
you.
her name up on the island who's watching this?
Hopefully fucking can tell or see.
Yeah, so
Sees the
Or
whole
is
ship
scrying.
goes black or scrying, and then
Yeah.
I've got, yeah, I know what's going on.
Fingers crossed. Because they got.
They're working on it.
Hopefully
Because
the
they
eagle
were
is-
ready, and it went off. And
but the gun was still there, and they could see that.
the gun was still there, yes. But
And if they were watching, they could still see Cruz was still there. It's like, fuck.
and luckily they did get perception, because that was part of it too. Because also, you're on a ship and the sun's coming up, and they're on an island in a keep.
Yeah.
But yes, I've got 2 regular drow on you, who are both going to shoot you. Both going to roll 20s.
No. Never. Once.
It's happened before.
Okay, I actually hit AC 20, but not, he didn't roll 20. That wasn't clear enough.
That's true.
Which brings us to turn 86. She's Norn.
Turn 86. What, round 3?
He's got the
Round
deuce.
4?
Round 3. Round 5, isn't it?
Maybe. I don't know.
It's either 3 or 4. That's
I
5.
think it's 4. Yeah.
And Norin is going to...
Can you grasping the arm moves?
Nope. Why would he do that?
Off Goofer will grab his buddy.
Why would he grab? Well, instead, he can say, give me a spell save. Which is spell save is DC 17. It's, I was like... So make a melee spell attack.
Melee spell attack,
Mm-hmm.
which is +9. AC 20.
And that's 5, 10, 15, 20. Just pushes the guy. And then he will
Oh, that's fucking brilliant.
keep the arm right there. So that he can react if he needs to.
More tentacles into the inky tentacleness.
And that's all he can do there. Which brings us to the top of the round. Give me damage for the elite guard.
Damage. 8 for the start. 8 for the finish.
So 16. So dead, 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 dead because the one that was left, it didn't have 4, still was jacked up. I need to keep the track of these ones separately because that's what you guys have out there. And then Sun. Sorry, was actually that guy pushed. He's not super jacked up, but he's at 16. He'll die anyways because he can't survive. He can't move. Sun?
Ready to go invisible once leaving the zone.
Heard. Just the one left. He's going to shoot at this tentacle, I guess. Nothing else is coming range. He just shoots and doesn't do anything, but he doesn't know what it is.
Is that tentacle in the inky blackness?
No, he's got a separate tentacle next to the inky
Oh,
blackness.
is it? Okay.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4 of the gunslingers are with you there. That's 1 hit on you. And that's going to be poison pistol. 11 piercing. 5 piercing. And then 7 poison.
3, 8.
And some heals for yourself, buddy. And some dodge actions, maybe.
The 2 warriors on you. The 2 fucked up ones. And then, well, the other ones are going to go before because these guys are going to go too. So, total of 2 swords from him. Miss. Miss. Right, yeah. Miss, miss. Miss. So, total of 8 misses from the swords from you.
Shit.
Woo! Shield.
Oh my god, holy fuck.
Dance.
Gorak, give me a death saving throw.
With a d4.
15 saves.
Nice.
Thank
dead.
goodness.
Mickey.
Got 20 HP.
Mickey, swim, yep.
This one time.
Quiz.
With the key, he's going to go invisible.
Okay, so action invisible.
You have another action, as well as your bonus.
He's going to drink his potion of greater healing,
Okay.
which is how much?
4d4 plus 4.
Luckily, she already used her Dispel Magic on his thing, so she can just go Dispel Magic at the invisible creature.
Right.
Because it's like, you literally glued yourself to this thing. I know where you're at.
Yeah, but it makes him harder to shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and she can easily go, I know what the fuck he's casting. Like,
Well, kind of, but he's using the key. It's a little bit different.
that's true, too.
Yeah, and she saw that. Absolutely. It's a fucking 25 perception.
9 and
13. Plus 4. So 13.
Ela?
Swim out another 30 feet. I'm going to command Sun. Go out, fly, scout. Keep on the radar. Let me know if you are in danger. and she's gonna fly up to Mickey, I guess, because we're out of the 150-foot range of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll use her action to cast invisibility on both her and him.
Okay. You kind of hear a boom, and then you'll notice the dark just disappears, and there's nothing there.
Smuggler's banner. Fucking gone.
She casts a spell. So you'll see, yeah, she casts a spell and her eyes just go like white glowing. Literally, true seeing is once per
Luckily,
day.
it's an action.
But that's her action of that. Yeah. And then this is my 10.
And she can see into the ethereal planes. She can also see those little glowing points that you use to remove the ship from. Although on the astral sea with true seeing, that's got to be a trip. That's a trip and a half. I think you smacked him on the snout.
I totally did.
Give me that thing through.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Who?
You.
You have a
Luck.
lot.
26.
Okay. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, fuck it. It's all gonna fucking
21.
Okay. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
26.
Okay. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
16.
Okay. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
18.
Okay. Yeah. 5 of them. They're just. They're drow. They literally.
They have it
They can't
innately.
not have
Yeah.
fairy fire.
Yeah.
Right.
And then give me 2 more dexterity saving throws.
20. 28.
Okay. This whole thing, though, that whole
You're just like
thing is
holding
just
this fucking
glowing. You're just-
Oh, get the fucking.
It's all like this scintillating spark stuff, and your hands stuck to this cannon, and you're like dodging all of it.
one more. Sorry, one more, because there's 3 regular drows there.
Oh, you have your inspiration.
Inspiration.
There it is.
21.
What did you roll?
12. I would have failed.
And then he can see her, so we're going to bonus action. So give me three attacks from Norin. He's doing tentacle, blast.
Tentacles black. Oh wow, that's fucking incredible. Does a 12 hit?
No.
Does a 13 hit?
No.
Does a 14 hit?
No.
Amazing. 3, 4, 5.
Not very helpful. That sun moves out. This is my initial gunslingers, which there's one who's going to shoot on Norin. She hits Norin for 18 poison and 5 piercing.
So 23.
Yes.
He does have a very fun reaction if he ever has to use it.
Mm-hmm. That's why I was like, if he was here, he might, because if he would have used that, he wouldn't.
He would have stuck in place.
Would have been stuck in place and possibly not got pulled out here.
It's true.
But then I was like, I'm not going to do that because I don't know if he would have thought to use it because he just got it, hasn't used it yet.
Would have hosed the fuck out of gold at that point.
Yeah, Gorak would have died eventually.
Oh, death.
And then I've got 1, 2, 4 of them. That wasn't very effective, so we're just going to shoot you at where you were. Take the disadvantage. So, you need a 19 to hit you, rolling with disadvantage. 1,
Look, if anybody
Two.
can fucking do it, it's you, goddammit.
20 and 16. So no. Shots off, nothing hits. And then I've got 4 of these guys on you with disadvantage.
This is death.
1, 2 is a miss. 1, 2 is a miss. And it bumped. One of the guys rolled a 8 and a 20, and then the other guy bumped it and rolled over, so it was a 20-20. It didn't count because it was an 8 initially. Last guy.
8s are so close to 20. It's like, oh.
Yeah. When it was, yeah, and it was like 20 or 20 and 8.
Yeah, and then bump.
And it just
to the
stayed there.
20.
And then I rolled the other one and it bumped and it rolled. I was like, yeah.
You're like,
Just show me the double 20 that I don't get to count. So they're swinging on you but not connecting. Gorak, give me a death saving throw.
roll about 20.
Ooh. Yeah, that's not. I can't save from that at all. 7.
7. It's one fail.
5. So
One-
even with the
So
D4.
two good
One
and
frowny
one
face.
frowny.
Yeah.
One fail. He's dead. Mickey.
Just swimming with Hila at this point.
Yeah. Quiz.
Full dodge action.
Dodge action.
A full dodge action.
He's dodging twice.
Ela movie.
Oh, technically your AC's even higher. Right? Because you're hastened.
That's included
Oh, okay.
What? Include what?
into your AC because I have you at a standing.
My AC's 20. Normal.
AC is normally 20, not 19.
Nope. 20.
Potion of speed, I think, is a. I don't know
true.
if it acts like a haste. I think
Yeah.
it gives
It
you
actually
+2.
is, yeah.
Yeah. So that's fucking crazy. You should be a little bit higher too, technically.
22. Should have been 27.
But we
You're right.
missed a
I
lot of
gotta-
that, so
But yeah, he's.
my bad.
Yeah.
There's only 90 turns in a round.
There's only friggin' 40 or 50 attacks that have missed him anyway, so I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah, we'll accept it.
Okay, that's adjusted. So you're 22 flat now.
Well, 22 for when he's got the potion on. He's 20 flat. Yeah.
22 flat right now.
Yeah.
That's what I said. 22
Yeah.
flat now.
And the potion, that is with the potion. But, with
That's with the potion.
with dodge action, that's 22.
Yeah.
The potion is
So
No,
disadvantage.
The potion's 22. Because that's haste.
what the fuck's dodge action do for me?
Dodge gives you, they have disadvantage.
They have disadvantage.
So this bitch who can see you
Mhm.
still has disadvantage on it.
And that's a 28 with disadvantage.
Hey. You can spend other
And a
spell
miss.
slots for a shield with a reaction if you want. I don't know if you
And-
have higher spell
Yeah, I
slots
do.
though.
I do. I have one left.
It's
It's up to you.
though.
Yeah.
I don't want.
28, you're only going to get to the 27.
Right.
So she
Oh,
hits
that's
you
true.
once.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you use
I,
the
I'll have to eat it because
That's also 27. Well, even if you eat the shield.
Yeah.
it's still on the nose.
Yeah. So you're going to get twice. Like this.
But what you can do instead, you have uncanny dodge, so you can reduce one of them by half as a reaction. It kind of
That's true.
hoses you for the rest of the turn if you wanted to shield. Just depends on what you want to do.
So you're getting hit with, it's going to be 7 piercing damage. 3. And then 19 necrotic.
Ouchies. So 9.
12 total.
Second one is going to be 9 piercing. And 24 necrotic.
12.
16.
If this bitch is gonna fucking do something, she goddamn better do it fucking quick.
That's doing everything she can.
No.
Oh, you mean the other one? Yeah.
You're right.
Oh, the other one.
Fucking talking
Sorry.
Yeah.
And then 5 with disadvantage, gunslingers. Miss. Let's roll double 20s at this point. 3, 4, 5. It's 3 20s. 3 fucking 20s.
20s, but not double 20s.
Mm-hmm. Then 3 crossbow bolts on you with disadvantage. 1, 2, 3.
I mean, it's a 1 in 400 chance, but as many times as he's rolling against me, it's bound to happen.
Right.
Fuck.
Well, there's 86 turns, and there's 6 of you. So, in theory, most of my things have 2 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
So,
At least.
and that's Norin, who's going to move in. Bonus action there, and then do you have another healing potion on you?
I don't. That was the only one I've had, and I've been friggin' sitting on that thing for months.
Norrin has a healer's kit on him.
He can attempt to stabilize.
And he does have basic healing potions on himself.
He's going to use a 5, 10, 15. He's going to move. And he's going to use... so he's going to do bonus action first to attack her.
Bonus action. AC 13.
Misses. And then pull over, and he'll give him a super basic, run-of-the-mill, cheapest healing potion that he has.
Basic healing potion. Potion of healing common. 2d4 plus 2. You get 7 hit points.
Woo!
And I can't take stuff off of his sheet. But that's minus a potion of healing.
Potion bound,
Under his equipment.
ignore it, drop a healing potion. Inventory. Delete. Consumed. So then that's that. They're going. They're taking damage. Sun.
Sun will fly up and out and do his thing. Invisible, way beyond their illumination.
Guns plinking off near you, but not hitting you. Golrak.
So I'm not dead anymore, right?
Nope. And Norn's basically, he's just like, he's got these like 2 littler arms that he's just kind of holding you with. If you want, you can escape his grapple. But the way you're seeing it, it looks like he's just kind of like holding you out with the 2 little arms, and he like looks like he's getting ready to move back in and start blasting this fucker. It's almost kind of using you like a shield, but also he's going to help you get to there. Nat 20, Norn absolutely knows that you're unable or incapable of moving. Watching all these other guys and just like going through, and he's just like, it's like you don't legs, you just will it.
Then if I can't move or do anything really, then it means I can't stand up. Even though he's
you're not laying down technically, you're not prone,
okay.
but he's just holding you kind of in that space.
Floating in space.
So. And he's like, there's just one left out of the darkness. But he's looking fucked up too, so he's gonna use you as a shield.
Makes sense.
So even then, I can't.
You can't see. You can ready action for when he moves.
Then yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ready whatever attack that I can.
Cool. Mickey's moving out. Quiz.
You said I can move.
I said Mickey's moving out, and I said quit.
I said it's possible to move.
Well, you can't move because you've got your glue on, right?
Yeah, but so we're floating, right?
I mean, you're stuck to this thing,
Yeah.
and you're just kind of
Floating in
floating in the
space.
astral sea. Yeah.
So I can move 15 feet at least, right? It's 5 times your wisdom bonus.
Potentially, if you can move this.
Potentially, if you can move this, but you also have to drag this whole thing.
Thing. Is that just a matter of
And they're
will,
all
or
on
I
it,
don't
too.
know what that
Oh,
I was
takes.
about to say it does. As far as I was read, it doesn't really specify anything about like mass or weight or
Dragging and
anything.
pulling and things like
Yeah,
that.
But
Yeah.
it just says whatever willpower you got.
So yeah, if you want, you can try to move. They're all on it with you. She's actually kind of sitting on the saddle and
Right.
everything down near,
They're
just
not on
lancing
it.
you down. They're
That's
not.
fine, I'm getting
No.
the fuck.
Okay.
Away from all the guys that aren't there.
So just move.
Yeah.
So you can go. What's your intelligence modifier?
3.
3. So that's 15, 30.
45.
Yeah, 45. Move. Because you can do move, and then you can move as an action. You can dash,
Oh,
bonus
movement.
action, dash.
You have double movement.
You have double
too.
movement for
Yeah.
haste, but haste
that's true.
doesn't affect
That's
this
just walking
movement.
speed, yeah.
That affects your
That actual movement, right?
move, yeah.
But
I'm not going to say that you
That's
can
true.
think yourself to move faster. but-
None of the effects of a haste spell.
I'm thinking fast.
Come on, it's like,
It's like I drink a bunch of coffee, so I can just think.
Technically, you are
quickly.
thinking faster if you can actually move faster. But
That's
yeah.
funny as fuck.
But I'm giving you action, move, and bonus action
Oh yeah, because you get bonus dash.
because you're
So that's
Right.
60
so
feet.
60 feet. So yeah, you
Can you
pull
rotate it
60
as
feet.
you
That's
go?
what I'm doing,
and,
yeah.
like, get cover.
I'm trying to get
Getting
cover from
cover
those
from those
That's fine.
motherfuckers, yeah.
Yeah.
Put the
Push
base
Push
up
to
towards
not
them.
be able to move. Yeah. But at the end of your turn, the gate is going to open up. And pull all you guys. Well, here, let's just do it this way. Just get rid of the ones
They're
that
away
don't
because you
get
floated away.
pulled into the gate.
You're just on the astral
You're
sea.
stuck here
Have fun, GG.
and invisible. These guys are holding on for dear life to the platform. And she's up here. So you guys get gated in. Ela.
So, the island is towards the sun? Is that what we decided? I missed our directions. North was that
North
way.
is that way, so you guys were off over here. The ship was off like this.
Right.
I thought it was on the open end of the island.
No, the ship was on the far side. Because north was this way, north was that way. It was facing there because it
Yeah.
came from this side and attacked, and it teleported
blew
this
up
side.
the boat, and
Because
then it
this
faced
side,
the island.
yeah, this side is the way that it was all
Yeah.
where Sun's been playing
Okay.
around all the time, which is
Yeah.
with the last ship it blew up.
Yep. So it was facing the island because that's why the sun came up over here. And fucking shitballs are on the wrong side. Totally fine.
But you get pulled in to what looks kind of like a rocky area.
Ela tells Mickey, put on your cap. Let's rest down below. And she'll use her action, speak the command word, bubble, and she dives.
Okay. Mickey will kind of go down. It's like we can get inside of the zone.
So that is
Can't shoot us anymore.
we can't go that way. Ends in rest. So, but that's the plan, is they'll just swim
Another one. 'Cause
into the
Cam-
zone.
Let's see if she kills herself
Rest
on
on
you
the
or not. Because she has 3 attacks on you, but now she's inside the zone. I think it's a charisma save. Just have to double check. Intelligence saving throw. She is not an intelligence type person. So she's going to get hit with that as well. But she's going to make an attack on you with disadvantage. Well, no, because you didn't dodge this round. So flat attack on you.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did.
You move.
Oh,
move,
that's
move,
right.
move.
Oh,
That's right.
Yeah.
I would have saved one of those moves
Fuck.
to dodge.
Okay, we can do that.
I would have. Because I have
Yeah.
to do that or I'm fucked.
Yeah.
Fucked beyond fucked.
So no.
Yeah, and you would have had to go full 60 fucking feet
Right. Just
to get total
just get away
cover.
from them, yeah.
24.
It's a hit.
You have a spell. You have your spell slot because you never used it.
Shield.
Okay,
It's a 27.
so
Use a second level to do it, but yeah.
misses you. Because she misses you, she didn't do damage. She didn't kill herself. But
But she doesn't kill me either, so.
mhm.
Because she would have killed me.
Yeah, death points if it drops you to 0.
Yeah.
That's all she wrote.
What's that?
Said that's all she wrote.
No.
Yeah.
No.
drops you to 0, you die.
Yeah,
Why?
straight up.
Because it's a
Because
death
that's the
bonus.
effect of the death
That's
bonus.
literally what
Oh,
the spell
okay.
bonus does.
Like
Sorry,
that
it
is
kills you.
what happens.
All right. Yeah.
There were so many times
why she's
when
like-
my Drow were so close to doing that to you guys.
She's like, yeah, I
That
haven't
guy-
been hit yet.
Yeah.
But that's her. There's none of them around. They don't know what's going on. They're just going to try to attack you.
All their heads are going to explode.
If they hit,
That's true.
If they hit, I'm fucked. So, yeah.
Well, these guys don't have death lances.
Right.
2 miss, and then miss, and then miss, and then miss. So that all goes through. They're there. That's there. Gets us to Norin.
Tentacle in the blasts? Or what? Oh, he's
Uh,
not doing so hot. Don't worry.
He's going and moving to there.
Those guys are still in that zone, though. Didn't they take damage?
They're probably fucking dead.
The ones in the zone are dying. Yeah. Pretty much everything in there is going to die. But this one's not in the zone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And this one's not in the zone either. Yes, so you're ready. So if you want, you can do your attack. And then give me Blast, Blast, and Tentacle Slap.
Blast, blast, tentacle slap. Alright, one definitely missed. One of the elders blasts missed. But
The other two
25 and 27.
You both hit. And then,
14 hit?
hey, she's going to hit you, though. But
Cool.
he can do his tentacle dismemberment thing.
Yeah,
or
and
reaction.
Does 14 hit?
Interrupted.
14
58.
misses.
So
Second attack.
he hits her for 13 total damage.
13 total damage. Hurt on that one,
Fucking these dice, dude.
which is
Fuck.
this
Where's your
one.
green ones? Why are you rolling those gray ones?
Oh, because
They
this
hate
is
you.
Norin.
Oh.
13. Do you hit with your second attack? What'd you hit?
22.
Yeah, absolutely. So you rolled almost enough dice, I think, to kill her.
Okay.
But she also hit at the same time, so roll
It's
to
a D8 damage reduction.
features and trait, tentacle. And reduce the damage to that creature by 1d8, yes.
1d8. Get it!
And 21 damage.
So that's going to kill her, but she gets you off beforehand.
Okay.
I believe that's like
So it's
one
going to
again.
be, what we're going to do here is, because the way this would work,
So anything more than 7 puts me to sleep again.
But you are taking half damage.
you're taking half damage
Yeah,
after it
he's
takes
reducing.
8 off of it. So it's
Okay.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, minus
Minus 6.
6, so 9, halved, it's going to be 4.
So yeah, the tentacle hits the bitch and then like flies out and kind of like protects you a little bit.
Damage. 3. Back. Or hit points, hanging on by a hair. Hanging on by a cup here.
Take them. Take those hairs.
So there's 6 of them, 4 of them, 1 of them, 2 of you guys out in the astral sea.
Just out floating around.
If you want to write this down, on a separate note, this is what you and Norin have. You would have 4 studded leathers, 4 shields, 4 short swords, 4 hand crossbows, five more studded leather, 5 more shields, 5 more short swords, 5 pistols, and this was around. These guys were in the thick of it, except for not there, so that's and then 90 pistol bullets.
Were they using smoke powder?
No, these ones, no. His normal ships use smoke powder, but his main ships use black powder.
Makes sense. He doesn't want his shit to be dispelled.
And then, other than that, you've got one more studded leather, 1 hand crossbow, and 50 platinum. Four of those. And then and what about her? She's the one I'm concerned with. She's 10 and advantage. You hear a voice say, oh, and actually, give me wisdom saving throw for me as well.
18?
Oh, hold on. Is it creatures I can see? Oh, I can't see you. You're good.
Okay.
So, you hear a voice say, go back to your ship. Sleep it off. And 4 of them will just straight freaking disengage, leave. That's his spell, which was supposed to hopefully make her leave, but she rolled a 19. So they are going to go and flee. I'll take the rings off. Doesn't really matter yet. So that's... So what do you want to do on your turn?
He's going to dissolve his blue grip
Okay.
and hide that bitch.
Okay. Be hard to hide from her. She has true sight on, is standing right here on top of it. There's not a lot of...
He's hiding underneath it, and
Well, you can try to hide underneath the cannon of it. Yeah, I'll give you that. So, give me... It'll be a flat roll, because you normally have disadvantage.
right,
So, give me a flat roll.
for what? Stealth?
Stealth, yes.
About 38.
Okay. Alright. So then, yeah, you managed to hide from her. At which point, so she can't see you now. This is here. She starts to leave. If you want to stop her.
Yes. Yeah. He's gonna just run out with the frickin' dagger and just frickin' jump on her, grab her, and fucking.
Give me an attack.
Let's see what the bug is. What would the attack with that dagger be?
This is a +1 dagger.
I know it's a +1 dagger, but I have a.
This is +1 to your attack with like any of your non-magic weapons.
22?
It's a hit. And sneak attack.
And a D4 for the dagger +1?
Yeah.
For 27.
27. Okay. Give me intelligence saving throw as well.
18.
Where'd assholes and elbows go? What happened?
She took off, but before she left, Quiz
She
attacked her.
She started trying to run, and Quiz attacked her and sneak attacked her.
Oh shit!
But he's in the zone, and he failed his save. $53 points of damage, psychic. So half of that.
Okay.
So is 25, 26. So 26 psychic damage.
Unconscious.
Oh yeah.
No.
Dead. If it drops you to 0.
If it drops
Oh,
you to
yeah.
0, your head
Very
pops.
good. Yeah.
So for now, your head just exploded. So she goes to leave. You stab her, and your head pops. And she'll just reach down and grab the edge of your tunic and start to drag you off. She was going to leave. She's like, I can't see you. Stuff's going on.
Why did I do that?
You wanted to kill her.
Where the fuck are the assholes
want
who
her to
gated
leave.
you in?
One of them, he literally, did you see how the other ones left? That's because he cast a spell, mass suggestion. Go to your ship, sleep it off. Most of them left. She made her saving throw, and then she started to leave, and he attacked her. Fuck. He's not going to let her take you, though. We'll keep you there for now. Do you have 5,000 gold or 5,000 gold worth of diamond on you?
Yes.
So, that's the first question. Where at on you is that?
In one of his jacket pockets.
Because they'll speak with dead. No, they can't speak with dead because your head blew up.
Right.
That's true.
Let's give me a percentage chance. They're looking for less than 20 to see if I can last remembrance you. No, that's not going to get it anyways. So no, I'm not going to. I wouldn't be able to do that. They'll.
Can you revivify him?
Can they revivify him? No.
Not without a head.
Yeah.
No, without a head necessarily. I mean,
Oh,
Revivify works on a lot of things, but a 9th level spell that blew up your head is going to be difficult to revivify. Plus, she's not actually ready because
Right.
she has range. She specifically, because you guys were going, and they're like, half the crew's with it. Half the crew's with it. Like, they're not really sure what's going on.
Yeah.
So she cast in the courtyard, and he was there ready to mass suggest just to scatter everybody.
Yeah.
Is there a reason why you're not showing me what's going on? Did we lose the stream? Oh no. Maybe I lost the stream if that's just going through. Jesse. Oh. Oh no, there we go. That's so good. Okay. So I can't do that, but worst case scenario, I can trade something for it. Head's gone now. I got 2 people who can do it. It's either him or her. So last reprimand is going to do that. Give me percentile. So I'm going to let you know right now. 1 to 50, Ryland brings you back. And 51 to 100,
Lord
Tay,
Drakengard?
no, Lord Drakengard doesn't have that spell prepared. Telford brings you back. Telford has reincarnation. She has resurrection. true resurrection because she'd have to.
001.
So she'll bring you back. But
As ya.
yeah. But for now, it's going to take some time before they can do that. They are going to make sure you don't get dragged away. For that, I need this. Oh yeah, we'll get that done. He has other options because he can then do another suggestion on her. The other guys have ran for a round. He's like, I'm pretty sure they're not coming back. So he'll do a new suggestion on her. She'll drop you. She failed that time. And she will leave without your body. So you guys are at the top of Drakengard. It's not even it's not the courtyard. It's basically on top of the skull. Is where they sent you. They're up in the top of the keep. That's where she's at to have the gate within range, but she can gate it right on top here. So that's where you went. That's set there. So you guys take a short rest, gather up all the stuff that you have. Cool.
Short rest in the ocean underwater.
Yeah. You guys can do that.
And then.
Do you want to go try to get back towards the land?
No, yeah, absolutely.
Or just stay underwater?
No, we're going to go into the zone.
Yeah.
So we'll go towards the land, but we'll be underwater. And as far underwater as we can get into the zone,
yeah, and you
but
can get
still
into it.
deep.
Yeah, yeah.
But
like I said, the shore of this place, it falls off pretty steep.
yeah.
It goes pretty deep. There's not like a lot of like shallow land.
You'll just tell Mickey. Let's do lie low until we are rested, and then we can
And I'm going to spend hit dice.
See what's
Being
happening.
hit why?
maybe try and see if Jarlax wants to assassinate us.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there's that. You guys are lost in the astral sea. You wrote down all the stuff that you had on these
Yeah.
guys? Cool. Because I'm going to take them and put them back where they belong. You can absolutely mark off a short rest.
Mickey as well.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna spend a hit die. Or two, maybe, depending on how I roll.
Makes sense. Give me a perception while you're doing that
9
short rest.
HP. That's exactly what he needed. A perception.
Mm-hmm.
Perception. From just Ela, or from both, or from
You can give from both.
Ela and Mickey?
Yeah.
Ela got a 10, and Mickey got 20.
There are ships moving around, stuff going on. It's getting crazy. You're hearing lots of explosions and shots and cannons, and you can take a short rest for sure, but you can definitely tell there's a lot going on.
Deep under the water,
Yeah.
but yeah.
But
I also have Sun scouting whatever he can without getting shot.
so he can scout well enough, and he'll let you know. So they are. Some ships are trying to leave and they're getting destroyed. Some ships aren't trying to leave and they're getting destroyed. He can get kind of closer to some of the other ships, and he'll see certain people load up onto the cannon and just fire at the cannon, and like nosebleeds, fucked up. Like it looks like basically like leaders of the ships are trying to shoot other ships, and it's fucking them up. They're not dying directly out, but they're definitely struggling with it. But there is a massive assault happening on this island right now.
Copy that.
So what would you like to do? Leela?
Normal ships that are out and about.
Mm-hmm.
Drow ships, right? Because there are other ships.
The Drow ships seem to be mostly, yeah, they're the ones that are attacking.
Any of the ones that are close by, she's going to from max distance, just sickening radiance as much of their ship as they can and hide in the water deep. Like literally, like max, like 100-foot range, so most of the ball is in the ship. Sickening radiance. Swim down and away. And she can maintain concentration on it for up to 10 minutes.
Okay.
And she will start doing her best to try and melt each of these Drow ships. They all have a caster and they want to try and dispel, obviously, but she's just going to try and help defend that way, because she can do her damnedest to try and commit destruction on the ships that are doing this bullshit.
Okay.
But outside of the fucking blue zone, like, to be clear on that.
Yeah. Definitely doable. So you can do that to 2 ships, 3 ships. Well, no, 2 ships because you already used your rod once a day.
Right. And then I'd have to short rest again. But yeah.
Well, you won't quite get to that point. You'll get to the first one. So I'm just trying to get whatever I can of what I can cleaned up real quick. Now that we're not right in the middle of this, get this back out and above. You guys are lost in the astral sea. We'll deal with that. Which is fun because it's a 9th level spell and I get 1 9th level spell a day. So
You're stuck in the
you
astral
guys
sea
are
for a day.
not here for the day.
So weird. It's floating.
These guys need to be sorted back in. Let's just do a bucket for them. Let's just put them in this bucket for now. Oops, sort them back in there since this bucket's not going to hold 40 of them. Yeah, well, there it goes. Sort them back in. So we're back to this. So you died up there. You are scouting around and doing your thing. That's going on. After the first rest in that, you will see that one of the ships gets blasted as well. And after you take out kind of 2 ships, one of the ships just gets blasted, and they all seem to pull back to a pretty decent range away from there. What do you want to do with that?
The Drow ships.
The Drow ship seems to
pulling
start
back.
to pull back.
So one of the. Does that mean they use the disintegration ray on one of
That's
them?
what it looks like.
Okay, cool. Fuck yeah. Yeah, she'll tell, son. I mean, have fun. As many Drow skulls as you can get me, give me them all. And just collect Drow bodies. And I mean, if she could get one more, she'd try just underwater. If they're out kind of by themselves, or if they start to congregate, she'll leave.
They do start to, they move out and start moving around towards the same direction.
Yeah. Yeah, she'd probably just leave it at the 1 then. And just save her last spell slot just to help herself if it comes to be hairy, but mostly just make sure that they fucking leave without trying to sink anybody else's ships or cause any more damage. Definitely keeping as stealthy underwater as she can. And go treasure hunting.
Yeah, absolutely.
Any drow that are still alive and left floating, she'd probably fucking take Mickey and tell Son, hey, meet up with me. We're gonna fucking kill these guys.
Give me perception.
For her,
Mm-hmm.
4.
4. So yeah. So yeah, you're not really 100% sure where all the ships have sank and things like that. You're also noticing that, oddly enough, a lot of other ships are actually moving towards certain areas, stuff like that. You're noticing that there's also some Blackguard who are getting on ship and moving about. But all the Drow, and now you're noticing all the Drow ship seem to have gathered up and potentially left.
Yeah, once she's convinced that they are fucking leaving, she will cruise back to land. And the only fucking place that she really knows of that's safe right now, because they probably have just decided they're going to do whatever to our ship because what we did to theirs, is Lady Ryland.
Go away, Lady Ryland.
The only fucking person that she really knows that she has any relationship with who is on the island at the moment.
Yeah,
And Net, wherever the fuck he might be.
there's people talking about Net. You would probably from where you're coming, because they went that way and you were attacking. You would see. So Net is like strung up on the wall, just dead in Dumpskis.
If that is the case, she would go and get it.
Okay. So yeah, you can go and get Net.
Prestidigitate him, take him down, fly him to the Ryland estate. Nary a fucking word to anybody. Just goes up, brings him. Keeping Mickey with her at all times as well.
I can't do true. Let me see. Is Resurrection gonna get it, or do I have to wait till tomorrow to try to bring you back? Because I don't know if Resurrection's gonna get it without it. Yep, the spell closes all mortal wounds and restores any missing body parts. Your head would be included. So when you get there, they are preparing to resurrect what you're only guessing is Quiz.
Small body, no head.
Big fucking mess.
I mean, I'm sure somebody prestidigitated that shit.
Right, yeah.
They're not doing it on the spot. No, they gathered his body.
Yeah.
He's laying and he's just like stripped down, like small, like there's like cloths covering his decency, but other than that, like they stripped him down, took off all the armor, everything, got it all set, and they're casting, preparing to resurrect him. And you did say you had diamonds that could cover that?
Oh, yes.
Is it actual diamonds?
Yes.
Okay. And then so they are preparing that, and she will. You'll come in.
Just speechless, carrying Net's body, floating in, just flying, hovering.
Because there are many people who have suffered the same fate anyway.
And this time.
She goes, what do you wish for us to do?
I don't know. Ask him. According to the last words he spoke to me, we are not friends. My heart feels something different. And he is like this because of our actions, and I asked for him to trust me, and I understand why he did not. But I will do whatever it takes to pay off this cost, responsibility, owe you a favor. I don't think that Captain Ned will ever want to travel with us again. I'm not worried about that, but I would like him to have a chance to live his life the way him and his guide would like him to. So, of course, I was ask him. I'm sure he was like to live a good and full life. If he would, I would owe you a favor.
We can ask him after we're done with this.
Of course.
Just gonna talk to you while preparing the.
Yeah, it's a fucking
Hour-long
hour-long ritual.
spell, yeah. But
Until then, are we sure that they have all fled for now?
that was the deal. And she'll go back to casting. Laura Quinn's there helping her as well. Laura Quinn will kind of look to you. And
Did the Black Betty stick around?
That's what I was gonna say. I was like, where
So
did the Black Betty go in all
as
this
of
mess?
now, the Black Betty is still within the the edge of the zone. They have not left yet.
They will have that time. They should have run when they had that chance.
Yeah. Lord Drakengard will come in.
Start shit.
So, half of your people died. Where's everybody else? And I guess Muck would be with you as well. Where is oh,
Well-
it's over here. So,
Not half.
dead and dead.
Dead.
Gone.
Effectively dead now.
You guys are there, and the sun's out. Seeing what kind of scoping you can do.
And collecting, if you can. Because I've got spells eventually that I can use material components for, like a gem-encrusted skull. It'd be awesome if I had a skull from the Battle of Drakengard Isle. Pretty sick. But anyway, as far as I understand, whatever it was to get him and this cannon or whatever off the ship is what happened to the others. They were not floating corpses. They did not retreat from the ship. They did not think that they would be taken captives. So my assumption is whatever happens when you pop the thing inside of another thing, that is what happened to them.
So, when we opened up the gate, it didn't seem as if there were any others around. There were a few drow, but I didn't notice anything else in the immediate area.
Oh, there were two,
So they were in the first explosion.
I would guess.
Yeah.
I had a hard time seeing. I was asleep for just a brief moment.
We could potentially get them back, but it's going to be really expensive. And gate spell's not easy to do.
Whatever it is, I will pay it or work it off, my lord.
There were quite a few casualties. 7 ships were sank. Trying to help recover whatever's left for the crew members that survived.
This is obviously unfortunate, and as many of these lives that we can salvage, I offer my services.
Can do what we can. Not everybody necessarily wants to come back. But we should be good now. I made a deal with the captain of that ship, so in theory we're all square now. I don't think your friend's going to be very happy when he comes back too. But it's what it is.
He made his choice. There is nothing I could have done more. And we got you your cannon. That was one of our goals.
Yeah, the cannon's a nice defense option. I don't want to have to use it. It's difficult, but being here, it's safer than it would be anywhere else. So it's an option, at least. We'll see what I can do. See what we can do with your friends and what's going on, but I did make a deal.
It is not my business, my lord, to know the zeal, I don't think.
Well, the way I see it, you're the surviving member of this crew, the three of you, so this is how the deal's going to work out. We're capable of outfitting your ship with a few other things, depending on what you want. And we're willing to pay a little bit as well. So we'll do what we can. Some of that will go towards getting your friends back, because it's expensive, as I said.
Understandable.
But we should be able to get them so long as they can survive 24 hours in the astral sea. It's not always the nicest place to be. There are some vicious things out there. But we'll see what we come across. Hopefully they find something good, or they just hide away for long enough. But being out there attracts things.
Well, one of them doesn't need to sleep, so they have that going for them.
True. But everything out there, no, not everything out there needs to eat. Doesn't need to sleep necessarily. They're sustained, but
And they
there's
move a
things
lot
that do
faster.
consume. So there's I mean, you've got dreadnoughts and pirates and things like that out there.
Of course.
But we'll see what happens with that. We can try to bring them in tomorrow, but other than that, we discussed doing some upgrades to your ship as well, if that's something you want to do.
Absolutely. That is their last wish, and regardless, it is our ship, and it will be put to use. I'm sure you would much prefer us to get out of your hair as soon as possible.
Well, it just depends. I think that the main issue here is partially gone, but we can sort that out. But I'm going to leave for now.
Of course.
I'll come back if there's any issues, but for now, just if you guys do need anything, let me know. Figure out what we're going to do. I'll set up our payment minus anything that we have to use to help people and
Cost of recovery.
right. Some of the stuff that ships that got sank, we're not going to necessarily push into, but we'll see what we can do. We don't want to leave anybody too much worse off than they were when they started.
Of course.
Somebody will come in while they're finishing casting the spell and cast Speak with Dead on Net. She will ask you, what would you like to ask him?
Who killed you?
So she'll let you know. She says, you get 5 questions. So you ask who killed him,
Mm-hmm.
and you watch. He's just kind of sitting there, and he goes, and the neck just kind of closes up. Eyes just open up, just gray and over. Jarlaxle.
What was your goal in this world?
I wanted to bring beauty, music, joy. I wanted to explore. I wanted to have a chance to explore the wonders of this world, find people to do it with.
Do you feel you met this goal in your life? Fully.
No. Two more questions.
Given the opportunity, would you like another chance at this goal?
Everything I had in life, everything that mattered, abandoned me. Life abandoned me.
Let's take some attitude question.
We gave you a fresh start, better comrades, and a guarantee of peace. Would you like to return and live again?
I don't see the point. And the body's kind of go right. Give me perception check.
Eight. Yeah, 8.
Can you roll a perception for Norin as well?
Yep.
Norin has a
Garbage.
good bonus to his perception. It is.
What is it? Perception?
I already closed him out, sorry man.
No, you're good. His perception is +9.
Oh, well, you got a 28
Okay.
At least one of us knows what the fuck's going on.
Norin is on high alert.
Right. So let's just see what we have for this. I need. Sorry, just trying to go through. It wasn't quite.
He can, Norin can Leonin's tiny hut now. If it comes down to it.
Yeah. So it's 4, so that's 25 there, so that's that. So don't, you're not affected by psychic wind, so that's good. You guys aren't going to be hit by that. That can cause long-term madness, which is fun.
Yeah, but it could also freaking blown us right out of there. So sweet, I'm glad I'm not mad.
Roll a d20, re-rolling anything above 16.
4.
Cool. Norm will tell you that there is a ship coming at you, guys. He'll point it out, and you'll see after a little bit, because he's like, it's right there, dude. No, right there. Watch, dude. And you still can't quite see it. Your perception wasn't very good compared to his. And so eventually you'll catch it though. There's a ship coming at you. It's kind of like elongated, but the front has 2 like long beams coming off the side of it. Very, very large ship. You can tell that it is crewed by something, but you can't quite tell what crew people it has or anything like that on it. But it's on its way to you right now. After the hour goes through, Quiz, you are resurrected. Come back to life.
Huzzah!
New head.
Right?
Oh, hello.
So,
After the time it goes through, Lord Drakengard comes back in pretty much right as the spell finishes. And he'll come in and he's kind of standing there. Go. It's kind of a dumb idea. Just trying to get him off you.
what's that?
Blowing up your own damn head.
I was still in the battle. I understand that that's what happens here. I did lose a little bit of control there.
I'm not saying you don't have a
I'm
legitimate reason. Just saying it was kind of dumb.
not doubting you. I'm not telling you you're wrong. Not at all.
Adrenaline is a hell of a drug.
It's amazing. Wasn't gonna let her get away that easy. She'd been putting a hurting on me for a while.
What the fuck even happens out there?
It's interesting.
I say, I wasn't expecting to come back here and hear, or even see you again. Not after what I saw.
I got a lot smarter the second time.
You pissed them off is what you did.
I definitely did that.
They hid from me. But that is how it goes, I suppose.
Yeah. You made a good sized mess while it lasted.
The fight was what, 30 seconds maybe? Before they had to throw up a black wall and hide. Which I can still see through. Kinds of.
Indirectly.
Indirectly, yes.
Well, they'll also put up a wall, and then if anything comes through the wall, they'll just lay into it. And if nothing comes through the wall, they can drop certain sections and be ready to focus fire through it. They're mad. They're upset that the cannon was taken from them. It definitely bloodied their nose, but they're gone for now. Theory, they may come back looking for that cannon, but it's going to be a lot harder for them to take the cannon at this point. With its vantage point, can tag pretty much anything in the zone, right around the zone. We'll adjust it, make sure that it's mounted a little higher, has better viewpoints. But I offered to pay you guys. I do have to spend some of that money fixing and bringing people back.
Yes, gotta. I need to get Golrak and Norn back.
Quiz, don't forget this fucker too.
Which fucker?
What's over there?
That fucker can rock, for as I'm concerned. Wasn't part of this fight.
There were many people here who were not part of this fight, but
Didn't have the
Be over,
balls
you
to
know.
do what it took. So, I think it's pretty good.
no, he had other aspirations, plans, which he would not tell you or anyone else until it was already too late. But he is as much member of the Betty White at the time that we made this plan.
Technically, according to all of our records, he's the captain right now.
That
The Betty White is his ship. But he also seems rather indisposed.
But maybe we can talk to the Eternals that we hired. Maybe they can turn him into one of them.
I don't think he would like to be Zed if he were back. He would have his facilities,
undead.
but he would be Zed.
Dead. Not dead.
I think that it is quite possible if we brought him back, he would just straight up retire. He was not travel with us, but there is a chance that we bring him back, and because he's a captain, he just decides to give our ship away to Lord Drakengard and say fuck you guys. At this point, though, it's on him, is what I feel.
According to our register, first mate is listed as Mickey. So, at the moment, with him dead, Mickey gets first say over the ship.
Well, Mickey, what do you think?
I You just like, I don't know. I mean, I'm not really involved. I mean, obviously it's our ship. We're the crew. We got to get a new captain. Figure out who's going to be captain. Go from there, I guess. Really is a big thing.
Well, like all things in life, Ned was unsure of himself even in Zeth. He had these beautiful goals, but did not, and even in Zeth does not think he can achieve them. So maybe it would be just a waste of money bringing him back, but I don't understand why I'm so conflicted about this idea.
Muck walks over to him. As Pat's just kind of doing something, and Ned just stands up. Just standing there, just eyes grayed over, just standing there. Muck will look at you and go, I'm surprised that the great Ela is conflicted at all.
Yes, complex creatures have complex emotions, Muck. Maybe you'll figure that out one day.
He literally died because you guys had to go do whatever this plan was, so that you wouldn't lose your precious trinket.
Muck, I will gladly take a head pop to fucking send you to get. I really would. You bastardized Ned's body and you want to act like some friend of his? Fuck
I'm
off,
going to
Muck.
take him somewhere where he can rest.
Yeah, with spores or whatever have you in him. Right, move him around like a puppet.
You, the person who always drew the marionette cards, knows all about puppets. You've been a puppet your whole life.
Yes, and I'm working on that, Muck.
I just say you all stand here, especially you. You spit on his idea and what he was. You all left him. You abandoned him.
No, he chose not to come with us.
You all walked out of the
He
room
chose-
when he had a plan.
Sure, no, he did not. He had no plan.
He said we could give it back to him, and then you all stormed out of the room without even a second thought.
Muck, for 2
Muck
seconds worth of
explains to me-
conversation, you are over dramatizing.
I spent 2 nights with him, and I talked with him the entire time.
Right.
I never abandoned our captain. You asked him, does anybody else have a plan? And he says, yeah, we can give him back the key. And you stormed out. There was no option in that. If we would have given back the key, we could have went and tried to take it back, take an entire ship.
Oh yeah, that'd work out wonderful. Go attack Jarlaxle and you make him even stronger. That'd be. Why the fuck didn't I think of that?
He's weaker without his entire armada surrounding us on a place where we're protected but crippled. It's like swimming in plate mail. Yeah, it's harder to hit you, but you're not really going anywhere. Net would have died for any of you, and he ended up having to do it. Because Jarlaxle decided to kill Net because of what you stole from him.
Quiz never stole anything from this asshole. This key is rightfully his. By all laws of the world and of this island.
I'd love to see.
Jarlaxle chose to come out and murder someone. That is a tragedy. If anyone is at
Shut
fault,
up for a second.
Jarlaxle's at fault.
All of you, just so you know, when you died, you gave up your things.
That's worse than that.
I sent them away with the little trinket you had. You can go deal with it later down the road, but I wasn't going to lose my entire island for a guy who figuratively lost his head. More ways than one.
Appreciate that.
I don't know what sort of draw that thing had over you or what, if it did. But for now, Jarlaxle has his key. Many people died in the process that didn't have to. We could have just given him the key. Nothing's changed now except for people died along the way.
It's your story, Lord Drakengard. I'll let you tell it. I say we wait
That's
to
okay.
get our agreed payment.
I upheld my end of the bargain. You have the vaporizer freaking cannon. Take this fucking gaze off me. Take the gaze off of me.
I guess it's done.
Thank you.
Technically, it ended when you died, so you took it off yourself.
Well, I guess that's why I do it.
When we resurrect you, any curses or anything like that are gone. So,
Anything that you like there?
I get
Sweet.
that there's a lot of emotions in this room. A lot of people went through some stuff, but you've got two friends floating off in the astral sea, and we're going to try to find them for you, if we can find them for you. We have a deal. We'll get you some upgrades to your ship, get you some funds, and we'll go from there. But just know this could have all been avoided. Hopefully, your friends aren't dead.
What friends? I call people friends. They are not my friends.
Okay, hopefully your crewmates who got ripped off into the astral sea aren't dead.
Hopefully.
I have confidence in their abilities.
As you do.
Marcos, why did they get ripped away from you guys and not with you?
I wasn't aware that I couldn't get the cannon until I was fully disconnected from the ship. So the first attempt didn't work out so well.
This is funny, coming from the guy who's always so angry about friendly fire.
I warned him.
He warned him. Nora never got a chance to react or anything.
I told him to get door and get the fuck off, and nope. It's like,
I was not there. I was father.
Seems like that. Everybody involved was fodder.
Yeah, we've been saying Jarlaxle wasn't.
Doesn't seem like it was all Jarlaxle's plans.
Well, I can tell you I didn't show up to this island with a fleet of ships ready to murder. That is what I did not do.
No, we showed up looking to find adventure and move on. This captain and this our crew.
And we have been here far too long.
Perhaps I'm going to go try to find a nice place where Annette can be comfortable and rest. Or let him find his own resting place. And Muck will walk out with Captain Nett. Lord Drakengard will set a piece of paper down. So just write down what it is that you guys want added to your ship. unless you need to wait for the rest of your crew to join us. Hopefully we can find them tomorrow. We'll just need to know their full name.
Norin, Gorak Stoutbreaker.
Is Norin his full actual name? Can't be a pseudonym?
Norin. That is as truthfully as he put it to me.
We'll try to get Gorak Stoutbreaker. Probably be easier. And figure out what you guys want to do, and I'm going to go work on cleaning up what I can of this mess that we're in, and Lord Drakengard will leave. You guys are out in the Astral Sea getting approached by a ship which will absolutely make it to you, because it was moving towards you and got stopped. But it will find you guys, so that's on its way. And then we'll pick up with you guys in the room. It is Mickey, Ela, and Quiz in the room. And they just walked off to go figure out what they're doing with Net. You guys are off in the Astral Sea. However, next week I am not going to be able to play on Wednesday.
Right.
So we'll be here for Tuesday. But then, yeah, I'll be out of town on Wednesday. Yeah, so we'll pick up there. Other than that, we thank you guys for joining us. Lots going on. I thought that day was going to take a lot longer. And if you didn't pop your head, it would have, because the siege would have just kept going on for a while. But you kind of died, and you drop the body and walks over and is like, hey, leave us alone. So, but we will pick up from there, not next week, but the week after on Wednesday for another episode of Oceanbound. Be here Tuesday for Replay. And other than that, if you aren't doing anything and are in the Colorado area, come to Colorado Springs Comic Con this weekend.
Fuck yeah.
I'm going to go cut us out real quick. Oh.